What's up, comic and pop culture fans? This is James with Mint Hunter Comics. Welcome back to another Sunday claim sale here. Let me just make sure my camera is in the best possible spot. There we go. Still feeling a little sick, but it's on the way out, so we should be able to do a full show today. We are going until 5 o'clock. We've got a special guest coming in at 3:45. Load it up, guys. And I think today we have the perfect freaking match of DC and Marvel. Like, it's split, honestly, like right down the middle. So there's something for everyone here today. And I just got it. I just finished processing a bunch of Silver Age DC. I don't know if I'm going to do that today or if I might drop it like Wednesday or something this week, like a Silver Age DC day or something. I don't really know, but maybe I'll sprinkle it in. Who knows? And stay tuned because at the last like 15 minutes of my segment, I am going to put up for sale for the first time ever some big boys. Okay, some big things. Yeah. Okay. So be ready for that if you want to swing for the big stuff. But most of today is actually quite affordable, I think. Usual rule applies. If you get to 10 claims, you're going to be at 10% off. 20 claims, 20% off. And 35 claims will get you 25% off. And I need to reiterate something. All international shipping, I will ship anywhere in the world. You have to send me the shipping label and the customs. We had a non-payer last week who got all upset because he's like, well, I shouldn't have to do that. I was like, dude, I've literally made videos talking about how these are my rules for the channel. Shipping international is a pain. I will ship anywhere in the world, but you got to send me the shipping and the customs. He ended up not paying, and all his stuff went back into the pile. So if you're international shipping, you are sending me the shipping label and the customs. That's how it works. And it's not negotiable. Okay? That really annoyed me last week. You can kind of tell. And I was like sick and in the middle of like being like, no, dude. And he was a frequent buyer. So that was another thing that was weird. Like, he had bought from me before and done that. So I don't know what the problem was. Whatever. We're moving on. Why don't I shut up and get this started? Because frankly, I got a lot to sell. And frankly, I need to make a lot of money. I need a lot of money by the end of the year. So why don't I shut up and get this going here? How about we do it? Let's start us off. We got some amazing Spider-Man. How about some near minty from the 80s? 246 J. Jonah Jameson clobbering Spidey in the face. We're going to put it on A for Amazing Spider-Man. Everything is re-bagged and boarded, sometimes even double boarded here. I'm trying to give you guys an extra an extra pop when you get your books. I've got custom key issue stickers on anything that is a key, so hopefully you enjoy that. Debut of the Spider-Man Ricochet costume and identity. Peter assumed the role of 4 different aliases while evading capture for false murder charge, and it leads to the formation of the Slingers. That's Amazing Spider-Man issue 434, which is actually the end of volume 1, which does get somewhat low print. I also have the first appearance of Sabretooth, reprinted in the Milestone edition, which actually does still have some nice value, and this is a near mint copy. And we're going to put it on I for Iron Fist. I also have What If issue number 1, and that's going to be on D. Carlos is going to get us started with, what was it, A and B. Okay. A and B. Carlos. Cool beans. All right, let's put up. John Cribbs is going to get D. Griffman. Oh, a little late to D. I have a near mint copy of the first cameo of Abby Brand. This is Astonishing X-Men. I believe it's issue number 3. Yes, that's number 3. That'll be on G. And I'm going to sprinkle in some what I think are affordables. I have the first appearance of Ultimate Shang-Chi. This is Ultimate Marvel Team Up, issue number 15, near mint. CGC candidate on D. I also have 2 copies of Transformers number 2. Yes, that is the original run Transformers number 2. Both of them have what's called color rub, but it's the type of color rub that can be erased. I thought one was a little more prominent. They're really nice condition, but you have to go over it with an eraser. Both of these books, they both have them, which is why they're not like $30, $40. But one isn't as bad. One's a little more noticeable. I think you can do a good job on both of them. So that'll be on A and B. Then we have Amazing Spider-Man. Looks like 164 classic Kingpin cover right there. Incredibly nice condition. And that is going to be a $10 book right there. We're going to put that on H. And then it kind of goes well with this. Another classic Kingpin, 197. That is a near mint right there. That's actually like a CGC candidate. Very nice, very clean. That's going to be $10 up on E. Looks like Rob L is on H. Rob L on H. Looks like Rob L first to E. And I need to move my bubble wrap. I'm tripping over it. Okay. All right, then we have Amazing Spider-Man, issue 198. Absolutely gorgeous condition and classic Mysterio cover. Wait till it hits the wall. We are going to put that on M. Another classic Mysterio cover. This one's $199. That's going to be $10 on J. Let's see. Rob L. It's M. Beating out Griff Man and Mr. Neely. Beating out Carlos on J. We all know Rob L. likes his ASM. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man 163. Another classic Kingpin cover. Not quite as near minty as those other ones. This one is a bit more along the lines of mid-grade. It's issue 163, and it's going to be $5 on C. Let's hit you with a big, giant size Batman Annual. This is Batman Annual number 6, and that is going to be 20 doll hairs right there. And B is taken. We're going to park it on F. C goes to Carlos. Let's go with a little golden age. We have Polly Pigtails. Welcome to the 40s on this. This is almost magazine size. This thing is comically large. There's nothing like collecting the golden age. It's just different. 1948. This is issue number 30. Gorgeous. And that'll be on C. And then I said I would sprinkle in some affordables. I have X-Men 2099, first appearance of the X-Men 2099. It also does come with issue number 2 on the back on F. Do not skimp on those Transformers number 2s. Those are good. All right, let's put something really cool up. This is an original multi-pack from 1986. that actually was never opened, which is really cool. There's 3 issues within, still in its original shrink wrap, one of a kind, super cool book. I actually recommend keeping it in here. That's going to be $25 on E. Very, very cool. And if you like that, I have an untouched, unopened um, Marvel pack, which I noticed that the sticker just fell off. But this is also going to be $25. This is still sealed. This one actually has 5 books. I actually recognize that as a key on the back. That's the third appearance of Deadpool, classic Cable, issues 2. That'll be, we'll make that one $20. Still sealed. Do I have an extra? Do I have an extra sticker? There's one on the floor. Let's see. They are very cool indeed. Come on, guys, show me some sign of life. I got a lot of stuff to get to. We can't be this slow right off the bat. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe, and make sure you like the video as well. Let's go with some Bronze Age Hulk in very nice condition, too. I do not believe it is a key. It is issue number 173. If you're looking for sharp copies from the Bronze Age, I got you. That'll be $5 on M. Grip's going to get D and E. Grip. Did you say H was issue 6? Yes, that is Batman Annual number 6. I have Amazing Spider-Man 406. Actually, I thought I had a couple of these. I have 2. Yeah. 2 copies of Amazing Spider-Man 406. Near minty fresh CGC candidates. First appearance of Lady Octopus. Again, later in volume 1. That's hard to get. That is going to be $12 on D. I also have a still sealed in its original polybag Death of Superman. Looks like Rob L and Mr. Neely are on D. All right. All right, then we have another very high grade Bronze Age Hulk. This one's number 194. When I mean high grade, you're at like a 9.4. Very, very sharp copies here. 194. I'll put that on L. And I think I have one more. And I'll park it right next to them. So I have a 3 in a row. Nice little run of some Bronze Age Hulk in quite sharp condition. Let's see. Brian, unfortunately, D is taken. All right, let's go with some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have original run first print TMNT. This one's issue 41 from volume 1 in gorgeous condition. That'll be on D. Brian is going to get L as in lion. Okay. Guys, we got a full wall here, and it's way too early to have a full wall. So let's do something about this. Let's get some of this stuff cleared and gone, please. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long boxes to get to, so we got to go a lot faster than this. Don't forget to like the video. Rip's going to take the Batman Silver Age Annual. Let's hit you with another easy one. Adventure Comics 349, 12 center. First appearance of Universo, first appearance of Ron Vidar, and it's the early Jim Shooter letter to DC before he really got started there. And it is mid grade, but it is going to be very affordable on H. What is on M? M, you actually got L, and L, K, and M were all high grade Bronze Age Hulk. You grabbed one of them. There's two left, and we're a bit stuck, guys. So let's get some of this gone. There's only one spot for me to put a book. What's up with that? More Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle from Volume 1. Almost all of this stuff goes for at least $20. I'm doing it for 10 bucks. And I guess I'll put it on L. Brian's going to get L and M. I'm assuming, Brian, you meant K and M because you already got L. Okay. I've got more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle keys. I have a perfect condition first crossover of the Savage Dragon and the TMNT. It's got a nice value on it. I'm keeping it at $8. It is worth about 15 if I remember looking on eBay. These are very, very clean copies. I actually sent one to CGC. So there you go. I have another TMNT, number 1, volume 1. This one's issue 38. Mr. Nope. Do you have a pile, Mr. Nope? Yeah, you have a pile. So I'll just add to yours. I have some more TMNT. This one's issue 37 original run. That'll be $10 on M. Mr. Nope's going to get K. Must have found our TMNT guy. Mr. Nope, in the interest of moving things along quicker, sir, I don't have an overwhelming amount of them. Justin Neely actually got that one. Do you want the rest? I don't have any. I think over. Actually, maybe I don't have as many as I thought I did. I thought I had more of those. Weird. No, I guess that is it. All right, never mind. All I have left is this is issue 41 up there and issue 40. So I'll put those together because those are the last of the TMNTs, it looks like. Up, I have issue 35 on K. I do have a couple more, looks like. All right, issue 33. And that'll be up on D. Guys, we're doing no book left behind, so the spot will remain plugged up until that book is claimed. I gotta get this stuff gone. Wild Man is actually going to take K. All right, Justin and Nope. That is the last of the TMNT. It's all down here on the bottom row for you. Mr. Nope's going to get L and M. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Up, there's more. More TMNT. This one's issue 30. That'll be on O. Issue, I can't read my handwriting, either 18 or not. It's book 18. On M. Number 12, getting pretty low. That is an OG. I would never, ever dream of charging $18 for a reprint. That's not how we work on Mint Hunter Comics. Honesty and integrity, man. All right, switching things vastly up here. I have Avengers Annual number 3. Nice early Silver Age Avengers. It is mid to low condition, but it is a classic cover and beautiful, awesome story. And it's going to be up there on D. And then I've just got some, I was selling these last week. They're flying off the shelf, but I do have more of those Bronze Age Daredevils in high grade. On M. Obsessed got E, G, and H. That clears up our board quite a bit, which is nice to see. Let's see here. Griff Man is going to grab D. Let's put a timeless classic here. This Fantastic Four issue 112, they actually had to change Black Panther's name. They called him like the Black Jaguar or something because the Black Panther Party increased the radicalism at the time, and the Comics Code Authority put pressure on them to change Black Panther's name. Obviously, it didn't stick, but this is the classic issue. B is still taken, so that's on D. Then we have Spider-Woman issue 38. This is a classic X-Men tie-in, and that is a, dare I say, perfect condition CGC candidate through and through. That'll be on H. D goes to Griff. Then I have 1, 2, 3 copies. First appearance of Steel, Eradicator, Superboy, all that good stuff, still in its original poly bag. On E, I got 3 copies of those. I always have a few. Then we have some Bronze Age Batman in remarkable condition right there, and that is going to be $10. That is a very fine plus, maybe even a near mint minus right there, which is nice, pretty impressive. D for Detective Comics, even though it is Batman issue 248. Then we have a beautiful, look at this cover, dude. They just don't make them like that anymore. And I said I would sprinkle in my Silver Age, so there you go. That's just going to be $15, and that is a really sharp copy. I am surprised by my price on that. Whatever. Griff Man got D. Unless that's an old D. Let me just make sure. Nope, that is the D. Nice. Griff. Maybe I'll move you to a bigger pile, Griff. Griff, you're already pretty close to that 10% off, so good work. All right, next up is, okay, Conlon is going to get G. Good choice. That's a cool book, man. All right. Mr. Steb is going to get H. Good to see you, Randy. All right. Wildman is going to get L as in lion. Okay. By the way, nope. There's one TMNT left. It is issue number 33. Griff says that was for the Fantastic Not Batman. So it looks like Conlon got it. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I got that. I already took care of that. Okay. All right, then we have Avengers 82, Classic Avengers Assemble issue. Nice condition, not in the nines, but you're up there. 15 on D. I've also got Avengers 81. I do like this cover a lot. This is Vision comforting like a dead Wanda or something. Pretty great. It'll be on H. I just have a Sharp Tomb of Dracula. I guess it's not a key. I only have it for $7. Tomb of Dracula 38. Nice condition though. $7. G. N goes to nope. Wildman got D. And Pemictor got H. Let me just double check it. Mr. Pemictor, a fellow James. Okay. H. And then we've got our two fell down. Stable. All right, then look at this. World's Finest 118. What the hell is going on that cover? What on earth? That is going to be $15 for that 10 center. It is mid grade 118. That's going to be on H. Commander and Beef is first on G. All right, then we have the first appearance of the Constrictor from 1977. This is Hulk 212. Very nice condition there. That's Daredevil 137. That'll be on G. Then I've got West Coast Avengers #1. Couple key significant things about that. And we're going to do that for just $10. That's a high grade copy right there. That'll be on D. So let's see. SF is going to get M as in monkey. And Sean, I'll put you in a bigger pile here. I know you usually get some stuff. All right. Scott R is going to get H. Okay. And Griff is going to get D. Here's a lower grade, nice early Detective Comics Neil Adams. It's issue 382. We're doing it for just $5. 12 center. Got waviness. It's got some spine ticks. That is some 12-cent Neil Adams. Then we have a, dare I say, near mint, maybe near mint minus copy and newsstand of Contest of Champions #1. This is loaded up with first appearances, but most importantly, I think this is the first ever miniseries. Did you know that? That's pretty cool. That's going to go on H. And then I've got Marvel Team Up Annual #4. This is the first meeting of Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Power Man, Daredevil, Spider-Man, all together in one issue. That's going to be $10. I also have the first appearance of the Constructicons, who merged together to create Devastator. It is also the first cameo of Jetfire That is near mint, man. That is a CGC candidate if you are so inclined. That's going to be on M. I have the same book I sold earlier to James Pemictor. This is another same collection. First X-Men crossover with Spider-Woman. Classic story. Absolutely gorgeous. On L. Randy's going to take M. Randy, I recommend grabbing either A or B as well. That's Transformers #2. High grade, but you have to hit it with a quick eraser. More than a press, it needs an eraser. Then we have Hulk 214. This is the first cover appearance of Jack of Hearts. That is a near mint Bronze Age Hulk right there. That's pretty cool. That'll be on O. Let's do something about that top row, guys. Let's get some stuff going. We've had some stuff here a while. This is a more like a reader copy, but it is still a nice key of X-Men 139. It is the first brown and tan Wolverine costume. Kitty also joins the X-Men as Sprite. First appearance of Heather Hudson, later becomes the Guardian, then the Vindicator. That'll be 10 on M. Let's see what we got here. SF is going to take one of the E's. Easy $5. Then we've got Brian's going to take O. I didn't even know you were a Hulk guy, Brian. Randy Stebb's going to get A, B, D, and H. Randy. And Randy's already getting pretty close to 10% off, so that's great to see. I love it. SF is going to get M as in monkey. Believe it or not, I actually think I need my fan on. Let me turn that on. Okay. This is the reprint of Punisher's first appearance, but it's a reprint with new art. So that's actually pretty cool. That's Marvel Tales 209. That's a nice Punisher related key right there. That's going to be on H. Captain Q is going to get G and I. Q. Don't forget, if you have just created a pile with me, you must fill out the form. Here is a link right here. You need to put your name, your username, address. Make sure the address is perfect. If you have a new updated address, you need to put it on there. All that good stuff. Cribs is going to get H. So I think most of you have been regulars, so you know how it works. First appearance of the Death Stalker. I have another Daredevil for you. This is 114, also gorgeous Man Thing cover. That's going to be $10. That is a very fine plus. That'll be on A. Oh, I should have put that on D. Uncanny X-Men 145. Classic Doctor Doom cover. Gorgeous. That'll be on D for Doom. Then we have first issue special issue number 9. This is the origin of Dr. Fate and first appearance of Anubis, the Egyptian god of the dead, in the DC universe. That'll be on B. Let's see. Commander and Beef is going to get A. Let me just make sure I'm caught up. Yeah. Beef got A. And SFC Triple T is going to get B. SFC Triple T. Mark it right there. You're going to get D. And Mr. Nope's going to get B. Mr. Nope has surpassed 10% off, so he's going for the 20% off. All right. And the rest of that, I actually looks like I didn't price yet, so I'm going to have to do that. I'll have to add that in my to be priced pile. All right, moving on. I have the first Nightwing solo series. This is actually the full run of it. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody goes crazy for number 1, and you might as well get 2, 3, and 4 while you're at it. And N is unfortunately taken for Nightwing, so I'm going to put it on M. Mr. Nope got B, SF got E. Justin, no. That book is actually hot right now, and I'm keeping it at $5, so I can't do it. SF. All right, let's go with the Incredible Hercules 133. This is a very scarce copy. This is the origin of Amadeus Cho. It's actually a quite valuable book, and we're doing it for $12. This is a gradable copy. If you're so inclined, I'm going to put it on A for Amadeus Cho. Let's see. 300 BAUD is going to get M. 300 Boud. And 300, just because you have an oddball username, a good time to remind to fill out the link, name, address, all that good stuff. And you're a regular of mine, but still. All right, let's see where we're at. I think Captain Q's the next one on D. Captain Q, that's already taken. Cash, that's already taken. Just Neely, you're good. All right. This might actually be my last copy of Batman Zero. This is the 0 hour rare variant right there. I'll put that on B for Batman. Randy is going to get E, but just a tad late. Steven, you just start claiming, and I get it going for you. I invoice you right after the show. You just fill out that form, and that's how you get started, man. Piece of cake. 300 is going to get that as well. You know what? I'm gonna do a round of the Silver Age. Why don't we do it? Adventure Comics 383. This one's of the lower grade, but it is classic Supergirl. I've got a 12 center Adventure Comics 368 in nice condition, actually. Look at that. That's Superboy tossing out Ultra Boy and Superboy right there. Supergirl tossing them out. That's a clean copy right there. You might actually get all the way to like an 8 on that. So really nice. That'll be on A is taken, so I'll put it on H. Okay. Let's throw in a random Doctor Strange in high grade too. In pursuit of the Darkhold, Dracula and the Darkholders battle Doctor Strange, Hannibal King, Captain Marvel, and the Scarlet Witch. Key Collector puts it at a $25 book. I ran it by eBay, and I'm seeing a little bit more close to like 15. So here at Mint Hunter Comics, we always do even better. So 12. I also have the first appearance of Cull Obsidian, Ebony Maw, all those dudes. It's what's it? New Avengers number 8, Prelude to Infinity. That'll be on E. Griff's gonna get D. By the way, that is a 1948 book up there that I have for only $15. All right, let's see. SF is going to get C. Good thing I just mentioned that book. All right, and let's put you with. Let's do a nice and easy one. Identity Crisis, #1, starter issue to the Identity Crisis, which I thought was great. That's going to be on G. Then I have two copies of the first appearance of Hyena. That's Firestorm #4. I've got two of those suckers, and F is open, so that's perfect. I've got two of them. I do have some Superboy, and I'm basically doing a new rule. If there's something glaringly, ridiculously wrong with a book, like duct tape on a corner or something, I'm just making it $1. So get yourself some classic Bronze Age Superboy. Because of that bit of tape, $1. We'll see. Then I have the same book, Superboy, issue number 155, lower grade. I'm going to do it 12 centers too. I just got these in. That's going to be $5 a hit. I got another low grade Superboy. This one's issue 115. I'll just do $5. When they're low grade, I do $5. Mid grade, I tend to bop around 10 to 15. And anything high grade is typically 18 or 20, unless it's like a popular title like Superman, it might go up from there. Scott is going to get G. Where's your pile, Scott? And I have a beautiful 100-page giant near mint copy of World's Finest issue 228. It's going to be $12 on G. SF is going to get C and D. And there's one of D left. And let's put something on C, O, and K. How about an iconic Sinestro cover? There you go. $5, high grade Green Lantern 125. It'll be on O. Let's see. Captain Q is going to take 2 up on A and B. Maverick's going to get D and I. Good to see you, Maverick. That's Maverick, 1973, 1313131313. Maverick. Okay. 300 is going to get O. I just noticed that J is still there. I didn't realize that. All right, guys. That is a still sealed pack of 5 books. Still sealed. Literally, like, looks like it off the shelf from 1992 or whatever. That's really cool. And that actually I recognize as a key. Third appearance of Deadpool. It'll be on J. Scott took M. First appearance of Tomar 2. I think that's the son of Tomar Ree. Tomar 2, who is the character more prominent in the Jeff Johns run. That'll be on B. Scott got M. Brian got J. Okay. We have 2 copies of the first Hyena up there on F. Don't forget about that. I have a Death of Superman first print. $8. I'll put it on D for Death. I have a reprint of the first appearance of Hal Jordan, Abin Sur, and Carol Ferris. That is a Showcase 22 reprint in the Silver Age Classics from the 80s and newsstand copy. $5. Another book with a glaringly obvious issue. Whenever that happens, I'm just making them $1. I actually didn't even look to see if it was a key. It's Superboy 125. $1. Grunge Madman took D. Scott took C. Surprised E didn't fly off the shelf. First appearance of Ebony Maw, Cole Obsidian, all those guys. Let's see. SF got A. Then we have Justice League 69. That is the first battle of Doomsday versus the entire Justice League. He whoops their butt in this issue. It's awesome. That's going to be on C. And I have a short little pocket of Bronze Age DC in remarkable condition. I have Superboy 209 and Green Lantern 114. This one's actually a key first appearance of the Crumbler, which is weirdly a book I've been getting in lately. Those will be on I and J. Grunge is going to get C and B. We have a full top row to work with. Cool beans. All right, here's a beautiful book right here. Classic Skull Spider. This is Witching Hour. Look at this frickin' cover. And in this condition, I really want to get it sent to CGC, but I'm giving you guys a shot at it first. It's issue number 13, classic cover. I do not know the artist, but it is one of those Skull Spider books, and it's just incredible. And that's going to be on front and center on C. Michael is going to get I as an Igloo. Good to see you, Mike. And Michael, I'm going to give you a reminder to the link just because I have so many Michaels and Chris. I have so many Michaels and Chris's, so I'm going to give you that. Oh, that might be Neil. It's not out of the realm of possibility that that could be Neil. I don't know. First appearance of Nort. You remember that classic Green Lantern related character? That's Justice League International number 10. And G is taken for Nort, so I'll put it on I. Confirmed. Wow. I missed that book already, man. 300 is going to take I pretty much immediately. Okay. Then we have New Guardians. First appearance of the Hemogoblin. Vampire infected with AIDS created by a white supremacist group. What? That is a near minty number 1. Super cool on C. And Rebecca, I still have your pile, so feel free to add to it. Unfortunately, I did get taken. I have the anniversary edition Nightwing issue number 100. It looks perfect. There you go. And that is actually Nightwing getting his revenge on Tarantula issue, which is really cool. If you know what I mean, wink, wink. Who knows what Tarantula did to Nightwing? Then we have Nightwing Annual number 2, a highly sought after book, especially if you can still get it in this minty, right off the shelf condition. This is the iconic issue, all dedicated to just Barbara Gordon and Dick Grayson. Classic romance issue. Everyone loves it on D. So let's see. John Cribbs got B. Grunge got D. And I have 2 signed Nightwing books. I'm going to put them on. Well, I'll wait to tell you. One of them signed by Hester. The other one signed by Kevin Story. I thought the Wizard number 1 gets a little bit extra premium, but they are both signed books right there. Signed Nightwing books from the original run. So that's pretty cool. Of all the Silver Age classics, this is the one that I noticed had a lot of the value. I don't know. These are just like the lesser surviving ones. This is the first appearance of Martian Manhunter reprinted for the first time ever from the 80s Silver Age classics and newsstand. On I, first Martian Manhunter. Fantastic Four Annual 27. First appearance of Mr. Tesseract, Mr. Alternity, Justice Might, Justice Truth, and Justice Liberty. If you know Loki and you know the Time Variance Authority, you know those cats. That's on D. Scott is going to get I. I'll be right back. I got to take a quick I got horrible indigestion. All right, good to go. We are nearing a full wall. Let's do something about it. Here's Ghost Rider, Wolverine, Punisher. It is just a one shot from the 90s. It's still in gorgeous condition. I just put it in my $3 pile. Let's give you a couple $3 to think about. X-Men 151. I actually don't think it's a key. Yep. Not a key, but gorgeous condition. Any X-Men collector will need it in their pile. Early 80s, or is it late 70s? 81 X-Men in near mint. All-Star Squadron number 5. First appearance of Danette Riley as the second Firebrand. Near mint. Not many keys in that run. That's one of them. There you go. Dan H is going to get M and I. Astro Zombie joining. All right, I got another $3. All-Star Squadron number 4. First appearance of the Dragon King, a man of vast scientific and mystic knowledge. That'll be on I. Then I've got some gorgeous Bronze Age Flash. I'm just going to do $3. And I got some more Bronze Age Flash. Just going to do $3. And if you want all of it, I only have 4 books. You could just say claim Flash. I'll give you all the Bronze Age Flash I have, which again is only 4 books. Wildman's going to get 1. Nope's going to get 1. Nope's going to get the rest. Okay. Then we have the first full appearance of the Flamingo and classic cover appearance right there. And M. O goes to Astro. I got something really cool from 1945. Classics Illustrated Frankenstein. I believe it is the 4th printing from 1945. That's going to be on K. Don't ask me why I have only $10 on that. But there you go. Teen Titans number 5. The first appearance of Kid Flash reintroduced. We got a couple there. Full wall. Help me out, guys. All right, so Scott is going to get K. Let's get this wall cleared so we can get some more stuff. Wow, K was pretty popular. Wildman's going to get O. Put up a near minty Dazzler number 1. I think this book got more expensive. I don't care. I'm keeping it where it's at 12 on O. Amazing Spider-Man issue 550. First appearance of Menace. First appearance of Lily Hollister as Menace right there. That's gorgeous condition. $12 on K. That's a CGC candidate. I kind of can't. Black Friday actually hurt me a bit. I was offering 30% off, but I kind of assumed a lot of people wouldn't get it. And quite a few people, we had, I think, 6 or 7 separate people make the 30%. And there were more than a few books that I lost money on. So I already underprice and will allow up to 20%. So I can't really do a bundle today. I just can't. I really need the money. Things are getting a little hairy. I really need the money, and I cannot continue to break even. I can't. I was hurting last week. And then I got sick and I couldn't do full-time claim sales, so I just can't. So guys, let's not get stuck at 12:56. We're supposed to go to 5 o'clock, so let's keep it going here. Grunge is gonna get O. Maverick wants H for 10. I just said I can't go lower on any prices, unfortunately, my man. Grunge. There you go. I priced stuff proportionately. You guys know I do that. Astro's going to take I. Don't worry about it, Maverick. You're good. Um, whoa. That was a big cough. Okay. Griff is going to take M as in monkey. Brian is going to take the high grade. And when I mean high grade, Brian, this thing is clean. Super sharp. Captain Q, I think you need to refresh your browser. I think you're a little late to a couple things I've been noticing. So go ahead and refresh your browser. It might benefit you. Then I have a near mint copy, first appearance of Youngblood. Super easy. I, Astro got C. I have even Amazing Spider-Man keys up on here that are still on the wall. That's crazy. First appearance of Virus, the metal nanovirus that overtakes its host. Not to be confused at all with the 2020 arc. This is back in 2002. That's Peter Parker Spider-Man 49 as a perfect looking copy. All right, let's hit you with some keys. I have what appears to be a 9.4 or better, maybe even all the way to a 9.8. This is The Authority, #1, one of the hottest books on the market right now. And frankly, just one you don't find because a lot of people just didn't pick it up. It's from Wildstorm, now owned by DC. Authority #1, absolutely gorgeous. I also have from 1957, Young Eagle, #5 from Charlton Publications. So we're doing some golden age for you, 10 cent. Grunge is going to get J. What ASM is on K? That's 550. First appearance of Menace. Then I have a remarkable condition copy. I said I would sprinkle in some Silver Age of Jimmy Olsen, 97. It is a 12-cent book that looks like you got it off the rack. It's pretty incredible. I think it would even get white pages. It's really, really nice there. 15 on J. Let's put something on O. Why don't we do a little 12-cent Tales to Astonish? Let's do a little Marvel for you. It's a decent copy, probably like a 6.5 of Tales 84. It's a 12-center on O. And Wild Man is going to take that J. And we're doing no book left behind, so we got to get the wall cleared in order to get stuff gone. Now, did you have any questions about any of the books? This is a Time Variance Authority key, first appearance of Iris. Both of these books are signed. First appearance of the entire Black Order. Just a gorgeous copy, Adventure Comics. Like a perfect copy, off the rack copy of a 100-page World's Finest special. This is easily a $12 book. I usually sell it for $12. Today I have two. I'm doing them for $7. This first appearance of Menace, classic X-Men crossover. We have a 1957 high grade 10 center, Golden Age. And this is another very underpriced book. The first meeting of Spider-Man and Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Power Man, and Daredevil. It's going to be on N. Grunge is going to take G. Griff is going to get C. And I think I saw Brian picked up the two signed books. Okay. Rob's going to get M. Rob L. Yeah. I just perfectly snot rocketed into the trash can. Kobe. All right. And we're going to hit some hand sanitizer before I touch the next book. Captain Q is going to get N, as in Nancy. All right. That gives us something to play around with. Same thing. We've got a high grade, but this one is an odd one. Look at this. We've got Batman as Superman. This is Jimmy Olsen, number 93. Just sold the 94. Here's 93. Rob said put M back. Okay. Scott wants J. I have another Silver Age. It's Tales to Astonish. And you know what? I will actually do, if you want N and O, I will do them both for 15. I know I have 15 and 30, but for those two, if you get N and O, I'll chop off $5. A coverless copy from 1960, Superboy issue 268. I didn't even look to see if it was a key. Obviously, it's coverless, so we're doing it for $1. I have a newsstand copy of the first appearance of the O'Dare Clan. This is Starman number 1, 90s newsstand. Gorgeous condition on B. Scott's going to get J, already taken. Dan H is going to get C. Dan's going for the $3 and $1 books. Or Dan, I'll toss you another 3. Spawn 12, Death of Al Simmons, and a flashback origin of Spawn, first full appearance of Jason Wynn. There you go. Another cheapie. Fill and run. Nice. Then I have a high grade Jonah Hex, Weird Western Tales 29. This is the origin of Jonah Hex. Don't see stuff like that too often. That'll be on G. Dan H is going to get C. And I'll throw up another one. Amazing Spider-Man 48, first appearance of Kawaku Asani, is referred to as the first ever Spider-Man in the entire multiverse of spiders. That's going to be on A. Grunge got G. First appearance of Jackson Hyde, and I also didn't know it was a double key. It is also the first cover appearance of Death Storm. But mainly it's the first appearance of Jackson Hyde, who is Aqualad. Okay. Great character. Then I have 2 copies of Justice League America 167, Classic Battle of the JSA versus the Secret Society of Supervillains. It's 167. I have 2 of them. They're going to be on J for Justice League. And then I also have, remarkably, a Justice League number 1 from New 52. The incredibly rare, less than 1% copies exist combo pack edition, and that's just mighty cool. It's actually still in its original packaging, which is really great, and that's going to be on G. Let's see. What am I doing? 1G is going to go to Mr. Campbell. Then I have another. Ooh, you know what? We got a full wall. Got to do something about it in order to get it gone. Wild Man's going to get J. G goes to Brian. We get a little more of this wall gone, folks. A couple of you are at 10%. Why don't you take a push, get yourself to 20%? And again, if you get N and O, I will do that for 30. It's $35. I will do it for 30. Dan's going to get I. Wild Man took A. All right. I have another first appearance of Mr. Oz, first appearance of Ulysses. Once again, a still sealed combo pack edition. I don't know whoever just got the other one, but I have another high grade still sealed combo pack for you. Speaking of rare copies, let's hit you with a DC Universe logo variant of Knight's End Part 5. It's Robin issue 8. That is a near minty fresh on A. And then I have for you the first appearance of Dark Claw. That is on G. And if you want the rare copy, the multi-pack edition, this only came in multi-packs. This one's going to be 15 on J. They're both near mint. One of them is just a regular direct. One of them is the multi-pack. Randy Stebb says, I have claimed D and M 4 times. Are you? Sometimes things don't show up. Let me see here. You know what, Randy? That is like the first. Something might have been wrong with your phone or your computer because this is the first comment from you in like 20 minutes on my end. D and M. I don't know why. Do a quick refresh. You might have like spotty Wi-Fi or something. Justin Neely is going to grab A. Dan H is going to take the first Dark Claw. Yeah, sometimes just a good old refresh will do the trick. I actually, just to make sure I have the best Wi-Fi available, I actually unplug my Wi-Fi router before a claim sale, and like right before the 5-minute marker, I plug it back in and I completely reset my Wi-Fi. That way, I'm coming to you guys from the best quality around. Let's give you guys another quick couple $3 books. I have a $3 long box here. Oh, I actually have an anniversary captain book, $3.50. I'm doing that for 2. There you go. On D. I had the first appearance of. I hate when I don't write the significance on the back. X-Men 318. First appearance of Generation X. Okay, first Gen X. There you go. It'll be on G. That's X-Men 318. And I just have a beautiful Avengers number 299. I actually don't think it's a key, but it's just that fine. Not fine, like near mint. You know what I mean. Maverick's going to get D. There you go. All right. A is going to go to Dan. Wolverine number 2. This is the debut of the Marimasa blade. That is a near minty fresh. And that is going to be on D. Let's do some more Silver Age Marvel. I've got Tales of Suspense 67 mid to low. $10. Grunge took D. I have another Death of Superman. This one is the third rarer printing, and it is a near mint. That is 15 on D for Death of Supes. I have a Joker number 2, not number 1, but number 2. That's going to be 15 on M. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on one second. That's a different D. That one goes to SFCCC triple T. Commander took M. I've got even more Silver Age Marvel. Second appearance of Tyrannus. This is Tales to Astonish number 80. So I've got a decent amount of Silver Age Marvel up on the wall. A, N, and O. I'm going to mark that as 15, by the way. Brian. And Brian, I think it was, I just looked at your pile. It was you who got the number 1 combo pack. I have another new 52 combo pack here, still sealed, if you're so inclined. All right, let's give you Teen Titans key. First appearance of Brother Blood. J is the first appearance of Dark Claw, but that is the multi-pack version right there. That came in the Toys R Us multi-packs. All right, here is a super fresh 1982 first appearance of Brother Blood. And B is taken, so I'll put it on A. And I is going to go to Brian. And I have some more Silver Age Marvel. I have Tales to Astonish number 83. I'll put that on N. Justin Neely got J. Griff Man took D and A. D is gone, but you'll get A. And actually, let me move. I think it's time to move your pile, Griff. Put you up here. Brian took N. Okay. I have number 82, Tales of Suspense. First appearance of Adaptoid, an android embedded with the Cosmic Cube. That's a nice key right there. That is 82. That is $40. That's actually decent condition, too. That'll be the new N. I'll do a Silver Age suit for you. This is the one I've referred to before as the Daredevil cover, because that D looks a lot like the Daredevils. This is just a very high grade copy. It is issue number 191 in remarkable condition. I'm not entirely sure why I'm only doing 15 for that, but that'll be on D. Brian got N. And SF got G. Conlon got D. Let's do a Daredevil. Getting really early here. This is Daredevil 23 in high grade, too. $25. And D is open, so that is perfect. Let's switch things up and hit you with a near minty. The first appearance of, that's right, Tim Drake, my favorite Robin, Batman, number 436 on A. Randy's going to get D for Daredevil. And Grunge Madman is going to take A. Yeah, that had your name all over it, Cody. Found another Daredevil. Let's run it. 56 is the first appearance of Death's Head, Paxton Page. That's actually a pretty notable run. 1 right there. And D is once again open, so I'll put it on D. Now we're sailing. Now we're moving. This is what I like to see. Let's do a perfect condition, off the rack copy of War Journal number 1. I'll put it on J for Journal. Randy Stead is also going to take that D. Now we're moving. Giant Size Werewolf by Night, or actually it just says Giant Size Werewolf. That is just super cool. That's going to be $20. Wolverine versus Frankenstein on G. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely Tim Drake over Dick Grayson. Grunge Madman got J. I loved Dick Grayson, but you have to understand, in the 90s, Tim Drake was really cool. And for the first time ever, he was an actually very unique character. They finally made a different character instead of just keep on doing a boring Robin. Werewolf by Night versus Frankenstein. Did I say Wolverine? Ugh. Excuse me. Then we have Justice League issue 40. This is the first cameo of Grail. That appears to be a perfect off the rack copy right there. And CGC candidate, if I ever saw one. Speaking of amazing runs right here, let's give you Action Comics, the full run of Brainiac. This includes the death of Pa Kent. If you like Brainiac as a character, I think this is the definitive Brainiac read. So it's the full run right there, and that's going to be on I. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, everyone, do like and comment, or you don't even have to comment. Just like the video; it goes a long way. Grunge is going to get A. And let's hit you with. Let's do a big boy. Let's do X-Men 64. First appearance of Sunfire, Japanese mutant with the ability to generate fire and fly. That is a notable key right there. I actually think I am underpriced. Book is, I think it would get about a 6, something like that, maybe a 6.5. It's never been cleaned and pressed. I know exactly where I got this from. First appearance of Sunfire. Let's put the big boy up on A. Good book to grab if you've already secured 10 or 20% off, I will say. And looks like I do have more Spawn. I actually have more of the high-grade newsstand collection. Early newsstand Spawns, if they are in that near mint-plus condition, often go for about $20 a hit. I do have a couple remaining. This is 18 on D. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of 11 on J. And A is going to go to Brian. Very nice. I have. This one actually is a nice key. There's riddled with key significance. Spawn number 8, near mint plus copy, newsstand. Get that graded, folks. That goes on N. Dan's going to take D. Those early Spawn newsies are hard to find, and finding them that nice, pretty tough, man. Let's do Street Fighter number 1, baby. That is a near mint copy right there. CGC candidate if I ever saw one. First Street Fighter issue. Malibu Comics. Beef got J. There's actually a few of J, so let's see. Beef SF. SF. Beef. And there's 2 left on J. Rob's going to get N. And that was Rob L. getting that. Randy Stebb. A. Randy, I think you hit the 10%. Nice job. You guys know I love having weird comics, so here is the life of Pope John Paul II. The near minty, too. That'll be on D. Let's hit you with another one. First appearance of Renee Montoya, near mint, Batman 475. That'll be on A. And then I have the full run of the Trinity Part 1 and 2, which is 140 and 141. The classic romance of Superman and Wonder Woman arc. Adam Hughes covers. Very valuable stuff right there. Near minty fresh on N. Brian's going to get D. Cody got A. All right, let's do another. Let's do more Silver Age Marvel. I have a gorgeous cover. Submariner number 15. Submariner punching a dragon in the face. It's actually really nice condition. And that is $20 on D. Let's see. 300 got N as in Nancy. Oh, that's awesome, Brian. What a random book. I love it. I mean, if you're Catholic, it makes sense. All right, the very final issue in near mint of the Moon Knight Run, Volume 1. It's a very valuable Bill S. cover. I never say his last name right, so I'm just going to say Bill S. That is $20 on A. And let's do a little more without just rotating between A and D. Let's get some of these other books gone. Full run of the best Brainiac run ever written. 2 remaining newsstand spawns. This book, we even had an offer on this book. Unfortunately, I don't remember whose it was. This is notably underpriced. I got 2 of them. Not one of them has moved. Firestorm number 4, first appearance of Hyena. We have a Werewolf Giant for just 20. We have a Spider-Man key in perfect condition, right at fair market value. I'm amazed that hasn't gone. Grunge took A. Let's get some of those other spots cleared up. Batman and Wonder Woman romance. Yeah, I did like that. I also liked all the romances they did with the Justice League show. That was fun. It's just a great run. All right, let's do a little spec of DC for you. I have Man of Steel 17, the first ever cameo of Doomsday. The entire final page is a gloved Doomsday's hand punching into the door. So that's going to be on D for Doomsday. That's a perfect looking copy. And I once again have another Tim Drake. This one's like a near mint minus. Still incredibly high grade. 436. That's always a tough one because of that all black spine. Here's the one where Doomsday is finally fully revealed. This is also a newsstand copy. Near mint, Man of Steel 19. That'll be on O. Wild Man took D. I'm curious why C is still here. Justin's going to get the A. Yeah, Justin got A. Justin Neely also got O. All right, what we got? Oh, sweet. All right, and I think I just lost my sticker. What's going on here? All right, I think this is just going to be $25. I have a couple rounds of some $25 books. So, Wonder Man #1. This is a hilarious book because so many people gave up on this book because they heard it was going to be canceled, and they just confirmed it actually wasn't canceled, and this book skyrocketed. My prices are still set from like a year ago on this one, so I'm keeping it at 25, even though it's the newsstand. There you go. Wonder Man #1, near mint, first ever Wonder Man solo issue. Griff got J and K. Condition of G. Condition of G is it's like mid-grade plus, Brian. Mid-grade plus. I have a full run of Elektra Assassin. #1 and 2 are the keys. This is junk. If that was a Canadian price variant, you would be seeing $100 up on that book. All right. Yeah, just a full run, all near mint. Let's get a price loaded up on that. Just $25. Full run of Elektra Assassin by Frank Miller from 1986. That'll be on D. Another 25. Identity of the Jackal revealed to be Professor Miles Warren. That's Amazing Spider-Man 148. Believe it or not, that's a book I've gotten in a couple times recently. Actually had that at a few claim sales. Weird. Sometimes that happens. You sure it's not? Pretty sure. No, it's not. I think the Canadian price is like $1.60 actually. Let's give you a book and record set. These are amazing. I am, as per usual, underpricing. These all still have the record in them. And yes, they are playable. I actually did pop them on. Then we have the Hulk one as well. So you would read along with a comic, and then it would give you the 45 as well. So if you have a record player, you can actually do that. Full wall, guys. Let's get it cleared. Full wall alert. Mr. Brian got O. Mindless Soup is going to get K. Good to see you, Mr. Soup. And you know what? I think it's been a second since I've put up the link, so let me put that back up. If you have a pile with me, you must fill out this link, please and thank you. Here it is. And I might as well put up some of the other ones I have. I have the same exact one. Same exact book. Both of them still have the records. If you want one where like the front cover looks a little bit better, it doesn't matter. The book and the record is still complete on both of them. But if you want one that looks a little prettier, you get the one on K. They're valuable regardless. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. All right, guys, I don't even remember who it was. And I said I wasn't lowering prices, but it's been an hour and this book is still up on the wall. So I think it's safe to say we are not going to do more DC Silver Age. I will do a specific night for that. That'll be $10 now. That is not a $10 book. It is just not. I don't remember who that was, but there you go. Brian's going to get K, and O is still available. All right, let's. All right, guys. I can't keep putting stuff up on one spot, so let's get more stuff off. 1982, Near Mint, Death of Stick, Daredevil 189. Mindless Soup L is Spider Woman 38. It is a, dare I say, perfect condition. X-Men crossover classic issue, $10. There were two, one of them sold. That is the remaining copy. Grunge is going to get K. But before I put more books up on the wall, let's open up some spots. Mindless Soup is going to take. Wait, you're going to take L. Now I'm assuming you meant that L. All right, guys. Before I put more books up, let's get some more stuff cleared and gone, please. We have the first appearance of Hyena, very underpriced. It's like a $12 book. I have two copies at $7. We have a giant size werewolf #2. We have a high grade 12 center adventure comics for only $10. We have the full Brainiac run from Jeff Johns. We have one remaining newsstand Spawn 11. First appearance of the Black Order, even Coal Obsidian, Ebony Maw. There's a lot of first appearances in here. I have no idea why that's there. First appearance of Jackson Hyde is still up there. Don't know why that's still there. Full run of Elektra Assassin. And one of the hottest books on the market, Wonder Man #1, confirmed. Let's see it go. Brian's going to take giant size. Mr. Dan's going to get J. Brian donated $2. Thank you. Don't have to do that, man, but that is very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan is going to get J. SFC Triple T grabbed A. Now we're moving. All right, here I have Oblivion Song #1. Looks like my price fell off of it, but I also included #2, first appearance of Oblivion Song. Let's do $7 on that on A. Looks perfect. Near minty. I also have a Batman. Why am I losing all my stickers? I have a newsstand copy of Batman #1, the movie adaptation. It's high grade too. Why don't we just call it $12 on H? SF. There you go. Thank you, thank you. SF. Mr. Neely got H for 12. Detective Comics Bronze Age 486. I do not believe it's a key, but it is high grade. And I'll put that on H. Grunge Madman got C. Astro took I. Conlon grabbed the new H. First ever Simpsons comic. Here we go. Still sealed in its original poly bag. Simpsons Comic and Stories #1. That'll be on A. Don't forget that bottom row. We got a Spider-Man key. We have a book and record set. We have Tales to Astonish key. All right, here's just a gorgeous Nick Cardy Spectre #7. 12-cent Spectre book right there. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to put it on I as an igloo. Mr. Nope is going to get A as an apple. Nope, that's your first claim in like an hour. Conlon took H. That already gone. You have the G.I. Joe book and record? No, I don't have that one. I didn't know that they did one for that. Spectre. Conlon. All right. Excuse me. I have a perfect copy of the Tynion Awesome Run House on the Lake #1. Surprised to see how valuable that book was when I looked it up. I thought it was going to be like a $5 book. Apparently, people on eBay dropped $20 on that. Pretty crazy. All right, Werewolf by Night #12. It is not the best copy, unfortunately, which is too bad because it's an iconic cover, their rear view mirror cover. It is still Werewolf by Night, so we're gonna pop $8 on it. That'll be on H. All right, then I have the first appearance of Ms. Marvel. This is the second Ms. Marvel and Thing issue 35. That'll be on G. Based. Good to see you, Based. Is going to get H. We got H. Griff got C. Um, do not fret if this one sells. Whatever, I somewhere have another one, a near minty copy of Thunderbolts #1, a very hot book because of the movie. That'll be on C. I also have the first appearance of Spider Hulk, iconic Web of Spider-Man cover. It's issue #70 on A, near mint. You guys know this book, I hope. I have a very fine plus copy. Actually, it could benefit from a press too, so you could get better. Of Marvel Team Up 141, tied for first black suit and newsstand to boot. That'll be on H. Todd McFarlane, near minty too. Direct edition. Classic Mysterio cover 311. That'll be on J. And let's see where we're at. First appearance of Longshot and Spiral. This is a near minty copy of Longshot #1. That'll be on I. Perfectly in the trash can. Just not rocketed into the trash can. Perfect 10 points. Maybe I should go pro. Justin Neely said, who got H? Rob L got H. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Griff man. Amazing Spider-Man 105. Getting pretty early here. Spider Slayer story and cover. Sharp condition, too. That'll be $15. Let's see. I've got some more Bronze Age. Excuse me. Why did I just say bronze? Silver Age. Marvel. Like issue 73 of Tales of Suspense. And that is high grade, actually. That'll be on A. Not a key, but it is high grade. And I do have an Inhumans #1 in high grade, too. I've never found it in this nice of a grade. If you want to, it might be a good one to send to CGC, my man. Griff says that was for not Thunderbolts. All right, so let's put Thunderbolts. Near mint Thunder #1 on H. Sorry, man. My chair needs to get out of the way. Jeez. We got some sweet stuff up on that wall now. Let's see. Very high grade Bronze Age bats. It's 297. It'll be on L. And I want to save that book actually. Here, I'm actually going to make a pile. Silver Age DC. I want to do a specific sale for that. All right, based is going to get L as in lamb. Based. I will go to Michael. Michael, you only have 2 books. Keep going. Try to get to that 10% off, my man. All right, I am putting a pause on the Silver Age DC. We're just going to do that later. Here is the error, what's called the tier or the tear printing of New 52 Green Lantern #1. That'll be on I as in igloo. Oh, wait. All right, Michael, you only have 1 book. And actually, that's even better. A near mint long shot #1 on L. That actually works out. Guys, we have slowed down again. Man, is this what happens when I just don't advertise my claim sales? Are we 112 people? We used to have 300 people in there. What's going on? Very slow. Mr. Nope is going to get H. Dude, football has been brutal. You know what? SF, because this book has been sitting there so long, you claimed F. I'm going to give you 1 for free. We need that spot opened up. Based is going to get D as in dog. You are absolutely welcome. And that actually is perfect because I have 3 left of the first ever solo series of Death, who's one of the Endless from the Sandman universe. This is Death #1. I originally had like 15. I've got 3 left, and they are right there. SF is going to take our spider key. It's actually not a key. I don't know why I said key. It is not 105, I don't believe, is a key. I've got what appears to be a possibly perfect condition. Avengers 195, which is actually the first Taskmaster. It's a kind of a weaker cameo, but there you go. Is any of the DC Silver Age VF or higher of Batman, Detective, Super, or Superboy? I can tell you yes. I don't know if I have time to look at it right now, but if I remember, I will look at very fine copies up to give for you after the show. I have the second appearance of Deathlock in true near mint. It really is. It's also the first appearance of War Wolf, very high grade. It's issue 26 on C as in cat. And then I have the first appearance of Rintra, the successor to Doctor Strange, which is this the last issue? This is the second to last issue. Ironically, the last issue is the first full appearance of Rintra. N goes to Wildman. All right. Oh, you know what? I found a couple more copies of that first appearance of Death. Not first appearance of Death. First Death solo series. Got a few left. They are possibly perfect condition. They are truly gorgeous. Let's do some more Marvel. I have Avengers 187, The Origin of the Darkhold. Very nice copy, dare I say, near mint. Let's double check that before I just openly say that. Yeah, yeah, truly. Yeah. And it does that really cool late 1979 into 1980 direct edition where they put the line there. Always like that. It's going to be on N as in Nancy. Avengers 39. Let's do some higher grade 12 cents. That's pretty cool. Hercules cover 39 12 center. And you're actually going to get pretty high up there in your grade on that one. That's pretty clean. Randy's going to take the first solo series death. Randy Steb. Okay. Wildman got K as in kangaroo. And I do have more Avengers. Let me see if I can find it. All right, here's one. Here's two. Let me like make a little Avengers pile here. Walking Dead. Ooh, good stuff here. I've got some more Daredevil coming up. Okay, I can only find two more Avengers. I know I have more, but I have a high grade first appearance of Whirlwind. High grade there. Very clean. All of this stuff is like CGC candidates right here. That'll be on K. And we have a full wall again. Let's get stuff cleared. Let's get stuff gone. We're getting too stuck today. I know there's football on, but let's see if we can't get stuff moving here. No book left behind. We got to get stuff gone. We have still a near mint copy of all the guys from Avengers Endgame. I have no idea why that's still here. We have several copies left of the first death, first appearance of Warwolf, and second appearance of Deathlock in near mint. We've got Starman #1, Newsstand. We have high grade 12-cent Tales of Suspense. First appearance of Rintra. First appearance of Ms. Marvel. The second Ms. Marvel. L is going to go to Captain Q. Okay. We're moving. We've got the first appearance of Taskmaster in a CGC ready. Dare I say you don't even have to clean and press. It's so nice. We have the error printing of Green Lantern. We have a near minty Inhumans #1. We've got a book and record set of Fantastic Four. We have a near mint Origin of Darkhold. We have the second appearance of Tyrannus, 12-cent Tales to Astonish, high grade first appearance of Whirlwind on the wall. On K. We got to get some claims up before I put more books on the wall. Got to get some stuff going. No one else is pricing this accurately, this right, especially not in brandly new, bagged and boarded with custom stickers and the works. Let's get it going. Brian took K, and I'll put up the other Avengers I have, which was 56. The Origin of Captain America Retold in stellar condition right there. Very nice copy, worthy of a submission. That'll also be on K. I'll also put up the first appearance of Eureka, who is actually Lady Deathstrike. That is a near mint of Daredevil 197. It'll be on L. K is also going to go. Come on, guys, let's get this unstuck. Let me put something on K. Daredevil 81, iconic Black Widow cover. It's also, this issue begins the Daredevil and Black Widow ongoing team up issue. Very nice copy on K. Okay. Fully loaded wall right now. Mindless Soup is going to get the book and record set. SF is going to take K. Mr. Soup, where are you, Mr. Soup? Oh, why? There you are. All right, and I'm going to put a couple cheapies on the wall. This is a Deadpool poster. I have it bundled up and bagged and boarded, but there you go. Deadpool poster for $3. And I'll give you another cheapie. First Speedball solo issue ever on K. And because you guys are forcing it, I am going to actually give you a price for the whole wall. So let's see. Let's do some math. Since stuff has not moved in like 20 minutes, let's get stuff going. 27 plus 25 plus 10, even though there's a lot of copies on B, plus 12 plus 3 plus 15 plus 20 plus 10 plus 3. There's $243 on the wall. Actually, O and K are gone. Minus 6. All right, so let's see. That's going to based. So here's what I'm going to do. 2 offers for you guys. You can claim the whole wall. It'll cost $237, and you get to keep every single duplicate copy of D, of which I believe there are, well, I'll actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies. So you get $40 for free, or you can claim the wall for $200. Do you want to claim the wall for $200, but you don't get the duplicates, or claim the whole wall as is with the duplicates on D, and I will give you the 4 extra duplicates for free. Brian did claim the wall, so we're going to give him the option. Do you want to claim the wall, no duplicates at 200, or claim the wall with the duplicates and every last duplicate is free? That you actually get a slightly even more bang for your buck if you grab the full wall with duplicates. Brian, Mr. Obsessed, let us know. Let us know indeed. Which version of the wall claim do you want? Claim the wall including duplicates. All right, so you're getting all these books, and you're getting about $40 worth of free books. All right. Everybody give a round of applause virtually for our Mr. Brian here. He's going to give us a nice refresh. There you go. And that is actually the last of my copies of that book. So we are done with the death books. All right. Great. I'll do some Doctor Strange. First appearance of Gaia, the possible mother of Thor, and one of my favorite looking covers of all time. And then we have Doctor Strange number 2, which actually has a cameo of Hal Jordan's Green Lantern. Both of these are very clean copies. They are actually both. This one's a near mint. Let's see how that other one's doing. That's about a near mint. Super clean copies on B and D. There you go. I also have the first ever Hulk Buster. That's Iron Man 304. That'll be on I for Iron Man. I lost my sticker on this one. That's okay. This is, I remember what it is. I'll do $7. X-Men Unlimited from that same insanely high grade. There were 9/8s that came out of it, and all of it was newsstand. That'll be on C. It's $7. Pardon the non-sticker. Griffman's going to get B and S. There's nothing on S. There is no S, rather, but you do get B. Griff. John Cribbs is going to get H. Nothing on H. John Cribbs gets I. Griff got D. Oh, no, we're moving now. Look at this. Okay. All right, then we have the anniversary edition of Captain America. C is currently taken. This is 1976, issue 200 of Cap. Kirby goodness. I guess I'll put it on A, high grade. Okay. And perfect. N is open, so I'll put it on Nightcrawler. Near mint, first ever solo issue of Nightcrawler. And then we're going to do the first appearance of Godwolf. This is also the final issue from the Astonishing Tales run, near mint, right there on D. D for Deathlock. I also have the first appearance of Magna and Lonnie and a preview of Outcast. Walking Dead 127. I'll put it for M for Magna. Let's see what we got. Cribbs got I. Griff got D. That already happened. Okay, we're caught up. Then I have one copy of the classic Colossus versus Juggernaut. And this is a Juggernaut not in his suit issue. That's 183, Uncanny X-Men 183. That'll be on G. I have the first appearance of Archangel, X Factor 23. High grade right there. $12 for a, excuse me, crispy copy. Send it if you want to get it rated on E. Don't forget, the last 15 minutes of my show, I'm going to be breaking out very expensive slabs. So if you have been wanting and itching to buy a very big book, I got you. 191. Rick is shot by Sebastian, which, spoiler alert, does lead to his death. That is Walking Dead 191 on B. Excuse me. Dan is going to get E. I actually brought this to 2 claim sales. I am going to do a price drop on this. It's Blade Vampire Hunter number 1 through 4 from a very valuable run. It's not the craziest discount, but I will drop it $8. So we're going to go to 52. $52 right there. That'll be on E. Do you have COVID? No, it's not COVID. It honestly, it's just a cold, but it's really bad. We have a take-home COVID test. We did check. It's not COVID. I'm kind of new because there's no muscle aches, there's no headache. It's just like severe congestion. So I've been coughing and just sniffling for like a week now. It's a pain in the ass. I hate this time of the year, man. Somebody at Thanksgiving gave me that, man. All right. By the way, again, that is 1 through 4. It's not just 1. Fantastic Four, second appearance of Annihilus, first appearance of Janus the Mega Man. Someone was just asking if I had any FF. There you go. And I actually, F is open, so that's perfect. 4, 300. There's a lot going on in this book, actually. As a near minty newsstand from 1980, Origin of Odin and Thor, Gaia revealed to be the mother. So I don't know who just bought Doctor Strange number 4, but Gaia from that issue revealed to be the mother. First appearance of Yu Hong, Jade Emperor. First Council of the Godheads. There's a lot going on there. That'll be on H. Randy is going to take the Blade run. Very nice. I'm moving your pile, Randy, to a bigger spot. 300 is going to get H. Then we have Marvel Spotlight, number 9. First appearance of Mr. E. What's going on here? There you go. It's a tumor. It's not a tumor. First appearance of Mr. E, being from the Shadowverse. First appearance of the second Captain Universe. Randy, I don't know. I do believe you are over 10. A classic cover of Daredevil versus the Punisher, and it just so happens that I have with you a near minty. This is a CGC candidate. It is from a pile that I was hoping to get graded. Let's give you guys a shot at it first. D is taken, so I'll put it on E. Daredevil versus Punisher. By the way, congratulations. Literally, like most of you guys today are already at 10% off. A couple of you have surpassed 20% off, and some of you are actually pretty close to getting 20% off. So keep it coming. Based is going to get E. Human Fly, number 1, Bronze Age Human Fly. There you go. That'll be on G. I don't know who asked for Fantastic Four, but I've got a very good priced T up on the wall and still here. Ren and Stimpy, number 1. I always sell it for $12 unless it is still polybagged. Then I sell it for $15. It is still near mint, but it is not polybagged. 12 on I. Then we have Kick-Ass number 3. This is the first appearance of Hit Girl. Very popular character, very popular book. Amazingly, I've got like 2 mint copies here. They're both going to be on J. Dan is on H. And because I just brought that book out, let me put something. I have the full run of Mike Millar's and Ramita Jr.'s Hit Girl number 1 through 5. So the full run right next to the first appearance of Hit Girl. One of them is going to go to Mr. Randy. First appearance of Negasonic Teenage Warhead. New X-Men number 152? 115. I'm being stupid. And once again, a gradable copy. A lot of these are ripped from my to-go-to CGC pile. Looks like I got a little more Daredevil for you. Classic Frank Miller Black Widow cover right there. Near mint. L goes to Cribs. All right, then we've got the first cover appearance of Kate Bishop in a Hawkeye costume. Perfect condition. Off the rack. 15 on K. Nightcrawler 1 is near mint. John is going to get E. Just beating out Triple T. Mr. Soup took F. First appearance of Elizabeth Tyne, a.k.a. Janice Godley. I can't read my own handwriting. It's the girlfriend of Ben Reilly, who later becomes Hallows Eve. Perfect condition. Spider-Man Lost Years on E. First appearance of, oh crap, what's his name? I don't know. It's the character that is the robot version of Nick Fury. There he is. I forget what he's called. I forgot to write it on the back. Defenders 46, near mint, $12 on F. Wildman got K. Rob on E. All right, I had a near mint minus up earlier, and I have an actual true near mint, maybe even near mint slash mint of Inhumans #1. It's going to be up on E. I know exactly the collection I got it from, and it's just all gradable goodness. Spider-Man 2099 #1. Let me just make sure it's near mint. It does have two very tiny spine ticks. That'll be of O. DC Comics presents 26. Hey, sounds good to me. Never have enough of those. Then we have some Neil Adams classic Dead Man. We've got, what's it, Strange Adventures 214. Well, I did say I was going to hold off on the Silver Age till later, but there you go. Full run of, actually, it's not the full run, it's 1 through 4 of Vision and the Scarlet Witch. There you go. SF is going to get L. By the way, SF, I did get your check. All right, first appearance of the Mighty Avengers. First appearance of Blade as a superhero, and Monica Rambeau becomes Spectrum. I got 2 of those left. That is Mighty Avengers issue #1. What year is that? 2013. Which amazingly is about to be over 10 years ago, which is insane. We got a full wall. Whoever got the first appearance of Hit Girl, I definitely recommend getting the full run of Hit Girl on I. We grab a bunch of. Oh, I have more Daredevil. Oh, they are missing. I'm missing some stickers here. There we go. Does have the sticker. Let's see what we get. James, am I 2 or 3 away from 10? I'll tell you in just 1 second. D goes to Brian. Who was asking that? That was Neely. Two more will put you at 10%, Justin. Okay. F goes to Brian. All right, let's put a couple things up. Daredevil 123, first appearance of Jack Hammer, and that is a very nice copy. It is just shy of near mint. It's probably a very fine plus. A Wild Man did get K. Excuse me. Thanks, Pemictor. I missed that. All right. Then I have 1, 2, 3 copies of Nottingham issue #1. These books have a very, very nice value on them. Each one is a different cover from Mad Cave. Actually, these two are the same cover. This one is a different cover. So, whatever copy you get on F, I will give you one of them. They're $30 a piece. SF took Daredevil. I got something with Astro Zombie's name written all over it. From Tundra Publishing, Michael Gilbert's Monster Attacks #1. Trying to find it on eBay, they go for significantly over $15. So we're going to do $15. And Key Collector does list it as a classic cover. That is going to be on D. If you like weird alien monster and different stuff, there you go. Then I have a full run of Iceman. This is the limited series. It's a 4-issue series. Okay. Hold on one second. SF, I think, got a different D. So Astro did get that D. All right, I have a lot of Daredevil today. This is the one where Matt learns that Sister Maggie is his mother. Classic issue, classic story, high grade. Let's give me something a little bit more to work with. I can't keep putting everything on D. Thank you, Captain. Who's going to take O? Yeah, everybody's got a healthy pile today. That's what I like seeing. Oh, we got a signed book. Let's see. With certificate of authenticity, signed by, I can't read that handwriting, but it is Enter the House of Slaughter #1, signed. That'll be 15 on O. It does have the certificate of authenticity. Must be Tinian. That looks like his signature, you're saying? I guess that could be a JT. Let me see what bigger books I have in store for you guys. I did want to sell some kind of bigger stuff today. Here's an entire stack of stuff I have labeled over 40. So let's get the wall cleared, and then I can get to some bigger stuff for you guys. Oh, snap. Okay. That's under 40. I don't know how that got in there. Oh, snap. That was a very valuable pile there. All right, I found some of those Avengers comics that I was looking for. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're going to move on to some big stuff. But in order to make that happen, we got to get some of the stuff off the wall. Based is going to get D. D is on the hot spot right now. That book keeps going. Let's get some more stuff claimed. I've got bigger, literally bigger fish to fry with you. Okay. In the effort of saving time, I will make an offer on the wall. So let's see, 24 plus 7 plus 50 plus 30 plus 12 plus 12 plus 20 plus 12 plus 15 plus 15 plus 7 plus 12 plus 15. All right. Once again, Mindless Soup is going to buy G. So, Soup. You can either let me add 15. Okay. You can either spend $234 and you can get the whole wall, and I will give you the 2 duplicates on F. So there's 3 books on F. That's $60. If you spend $234, I will give you all 3 copies on F, if that makes sense. Or you can claim the whole wall for $234, but you don't get any duplicates. Hey Siri, start a timer for 45 seconds. We do have an offer on K and O in the meantime, but I am going to open up this offer for the whole wall. You've got like 35 seconds to get the whole wall. You can get it either for $200 or you can spend $234 and get the full wall and all duplicates for free. There's duplicates on L. There's duplicates on F. And F is Zach claimed N as well. Oh, I did miss that. Okay. All right. I have to reset the timer then. Hold on. All right. So minus 12. Oh, I did plus 12. All right. Minus 24. All right. There you go. $222. If you claim the whole wall, you can claim the whole wall at 222. You get all the duplicates. If you spend just 200, you get the whole wall, but not the duplicates. Hey Siri, start a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
Okay. 30 seconds. Otherwise, Rafi did offer us on K and O, which will happen next. And that is a new name. So let me just prepare a post-it here. Just a reminder, guys, payment is due tonight. I will be invoicing you right after the show. And you are out of time. Captain Q is going to get C for 7. All right, Rafi is going to get K and O. Congratulations and welcome to the club, Rafi. Definitely continue going. Try to get yourself to 10 separate claims. Gives you 10% off. 20 will get you 20% off. So congratulations to Rafi. Rafi, what I need you to do is fill out this link right here. You're going to put your name, your address, and your username on there. That'll make it easy for me to find you. I will invoice you right after the show. And if you are international shipping, you have to send me the shipping and the customs. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rafi, just make sure you do that. I'm going to switch over to my emails and I'm going to check to make sure I did get that from you. Okay? Okay, where to go? All right, I got based. I still have not gotten yours yet, Rafi. So, Rafi, you have to fill out this link right here, please. There you go. All right, let's put up some bigger books. Dr. Doom becomes Iron Man. That is a near mint copy. Infamous Iron Man #1. It's going to be on N. I have a very rare Whitman reprint. Actually, it's not. Excuse me. Rare Whitman, not reprint, of Iron Man 118. Right there. First appearance of Rhodey. High grade. It's really tough to find it without that barcode. Classic Doctor Doom. Fantastic 57. It is mid grade. You're probably at a 4.0. It is 100. That'll be on G. Right in the trash can. 3 for 3. First League of Assassins. Yeah, I do. SF, you want it? First League of Assassins, let me know. I'll put it in your pile right now just in case. There you go. You guys have seen me drop this price so much. I am going to drop it one more and final time. This is the second appearance of the Defenders. Marvel feature #2. I originally had this at $100. I've lowered it in $5, $10 increments. I cannot seem to sell this book. So now it is incredibly affordable. $50. As the lowest grade, I will put that on C. I've had that for like months now. That keeps getting reshuffled around. All right, let's make sure to like the video too. We're coming, we've still got hours and hours to go. So we need to keep this moving here. Let's see, Rafi. All right, I got it. I got your claim, Rafi. Thank you. Brian is going to grab C. Thank you, Brian. That book is gone. All right, then we have the first appearance of the Grim Reaper. Black Panther also joins the Avengers in this issue. That'll be on C. I have the first appearance of the Flag Smasher, Carl Morgenthau. That is a on the registration. I did put my legal name. I do live in the USA. That makes it nice and easy. Awesome. 45, first Flag Smasher. That could actually be all the way up to a 9.8 right there. That is real clean. Another one of the hotter books right now, and I've actually included his second appearance. That is the first appearance of Ulysses Bloodstone and second appearance for 50. Rebecca's going to add to her pile with Captain America. Let's put a really big one. I actually have a near mint copy of the first appearance of Pip the Troll. It also is in Mylar for you. Very, very, very nice. That is Strange Tales 179 on A. Got some big stuff up here for you. It's a tiny discount, but if you get I and J, it's $32. I'll make it $30. Full run of Hit Girl, and then the first appearance of Hit Girl. So I'll do $30 for those two. Oh, you know what? I have some big books I wanted to put up for these guys. All right, no book left behind, and we got a full wall, so we have to get stuff claimed in order for books to go up on the wall. Can we make it happen? Justin, we'll talk privately. All right, guys, we have a full wall, and I've got a lot more books I need to get up there, but I cannot put them up until those spots get cleared. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here with books on the wall. So let's get them gone. Again, I offered an offer of $30 if you get I and J. J is the first appearance of Hit Girl, and I is the first full run of Hit Girl Volume 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'll give you the whole thing there. I have a lot more books I have to get to tonight. So let's pick up the pace. Rebecca's going to add H. All right, and that gives us one spot to work with. I'll put the first appearance of Harpy from 1973 on H for Hulk. That is Bronze Age Hulk. It's 168. Decent condition. Probably about an 8, maybe a 7.5 right there. That'll be 15 on H. We have a full wall once again. Need to claim up some spots so we can proceed. We appear to be stuck. We're landlocked. We got a full wall, no book left behind. We have to have books get claimed in order to get spots opened up. So let's tell you what we got. We have a near mint copy of Pip the Troll on A in Mylar. We have the one where Rick Grimes gets shot. We have the first appearance of Grim Reaper, first appearance of Flag Smasher, a perfect copy of Inhumans #1, first appearance of Hit Girl, first full run of Hit Girl, first appearance of Harpy, iconic classic Doctor Doom Silver Age. Nottingham won many copies of it. First appearance of Bloodstone, Ulysses, and I included for just for free his second appearance, and that's near mint. We had the first appearance of the Mighty Avengers, first appearance of Blade as a superhero, and Monica Rambeau as Spectrum. First appearance of Magna, the classic Doctor Doom as Iron Man, and the first appearance of Rhodey High Grade Whitman. And we're stuck, so we got to get books cleared. Rafi, it may come to that. I need stuff to go, which is why I'm saying we're doing no book left behind. I actually need this stuff gone and out of here. But in the interest of saving time, we may have to do that. Yes, I took that into consideration. Each cover of Nottingham is a different copy. They all are valued at either more or well over $30. So I thought 30 was a nice middle ground for you guys. All right. I will make an offer on the wall. Let's see what we got here. Every book must go. I did way too much losing money and breaking even last week, so I really need to sell these books. 112 plus 70 plus 45 plus 50 plus 30 plus 100 plus 15 plus 20 plus 12 plus 45 plus 15 plus 7 plus 15 plus 50. That is $586 on the wall if you do not include any duplicates. So what you can do is you can spend that amount. I will give you every duplicate on the wall, plus, let's find a bigger book for you. Plus, I'll throw in this Hulk's Origin book, valued at $15 in for free. So you're going to get 15 plus 30 plus 30 plus 15 completely for free if you pay that amount. Or you can spend 520 and you can get the whole wall, no duplicates. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. So again, the choices are you can spend 520 and I'll give you the whole wall, but you're not going to get the duplicates. Or you can spend the 580, whatever. We'll just actually call it 580. And I'm going to give you all the duplicates. And I'm going to throw in this Hulk. And we have an offer on, ironically, the toss in Hulk. Got about 30 seconds. Let's get this moving here. Holy smokes. Maybe I have to move back to Saturday. Maybe I'm just competing with football too badly. Condition of C is mid-grade. Right in the middle. You were out of time. But at least one book that wasn't even on the wall is going to go to base. So we are still stuck. We're stuck on this wall. I have so much more I need to get to, guys. So much more. You got it, Based. All right. We're going to clear the wall. We'll start fresh. I have no idea why those books at those prices and those discounts are not selling. I cannot go lower. Those are my break-even prices. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, moving on. I guess we'll switch over to DC. We'll try something completely different. No, not that. Now I'm going to save the Silver Age stuff. Oh, Brian, I just found an extra one of these. I'll give it to you for free. All right, let's move on. Batman 191. And you know what, Conlon? This is actually a very fine or better. So there you go, buddy. That'll be on C for Conlon if he wants it. Conlon, can you remind me? You said you wanted Batman, Detective, Superman, and what if it's very fine or better? There were 4 you mentioned. Batman, Superman, Detective. Was it Adventure Comics? Let me know, man. I'll literally I'll pull those ones out and Superboy. All right, so let me see. I've got, and is that Bronze Age and Silver or just Silver? Let me know. Because I actually have a decent amount of Bronze Age in that pocket. Here's one for you. And you did get C, so let me make sure you get that. I have like a near mint plus. This is 274, but it's Bronze Age. So let me know. I think you said Silver Age. But, let me know. All right, I have some gorgeous House of Secrets. They are not perfect, but they are Bernie Wrightsons, and that just makes them awesome. 107. That's pretty sweet. I'll put that on D, and I'll put a classic hanging cover on H. H for House of Secrets. Silver primarily, but you can wall it if anyone's else for the fair. Okay. Well, then I will put these extremely high grade Batmans up for everybody. That one is issue 274. Here's 272. Some of these can honestly get as high as 94, 96, maybe even 98. That is how sharp of this Batman collection we are talking about. 290. I'm glad we did that. Looks like we got some Batman heads in the house here. Based is going to get one. Look at this. We switched to DC, and now everything's flying off the wall. That's great. Conlon's going to get E, and I. All right. Then I have a mid to low Batman 200 anniversary issue. That'll be on J. Nice price on that. Then we have an Adventure Comics 355 12 center. I did say I wasn't going to do too much of this today. We're going to do a special day for this, but it's quite high grade, so I thought I'd put it up. It'll be on A for Adventure Comics. I have the first appearance of Amanda Waller. Near mint. Captain Carrot #1. That's like a near mint minus. This book was claimed and not paid for last week. So this is the Tombstone version of The Death of Superman. Mindless Soup. Got E. I'll toss in a classic Iron Man versus Dr. Doom. A little Marvel goodness for you. That is Supervillain Team Up 9 on C. Batman 278. Once again, stupidly high grade. Look at that, man. Woo! On E. Grunge is going to get B. Defenders, number 12, first appearance of Dragon Fang, the Sword of the Valkyrie. Defenders 12, Bronze Age. We're going to put it on M. Yes, I pre-ordered many. I'm going to actually do a lot as giveaways. Conlon is going to get E. That's another thing. For 2024, one of my goals is to have more giveaways every month. So make stuff extra enticing and fun. Conlon is going to get D. Perfect in time for the Christmas time. If you guys remember that 9/8 candidate collection I got, this is one of the newsstand. The whole collection was all newsstands. It was almost all 9.8 candidates. This is the parody of the Grinch newsstand Thor book, 444. Perfect for the Christmas time. There you go on D. Griff got C, I believe. Conlon got H, yeah. Conlon got H. What's up, Duelist? And I think we're caught up. Yes. Conlon, I couldn't see. Is that claim on D the book I just put up, The Grinch? Or was that an older D? Let me know, Conlon. Was this claim from looks like a minute and a half ago the book I just put up on D, or was that earlier? Because we do have a claim on D. Griff. No, it was the previous. Okay, so Griff got D. Wait, did no one get I? Oh, yeah. Conlon got I. All right, first appearance of Reed Richards in the Ultimate Universe. $4. It's Ultimate Marvel Team Up number 4. Daredevil, $20. Classic Frank Miller book with a not in costume bullseye. That's going to be on D for Daredevil. G goes to Dan. I have Tomb of Dracula number 1, volume 2, loaded up with first appearances. That's a nice book right there. It looks to be perfect too. Let's go ahead and drop it on C. Let's see. Based is going to get D. Beef is going to get C. And let's do more DC. World's Finest 171, going pretty early here. Mid to low grade, that'll be $8. I keep forgetting I want to save that stuff for an all DC sale. Or an all DC Silver Age sale. First appearance of the Robin King, first appearance of the Darkest Night, and the origin of B. Rex, which is a Batman T-Rex on B. Silver Age, I'm going to save it. Here's a Green Lantern key. First appearance of Medusa, not to be confused, obviously, with Marvels. That is Neil Adams and Denny O'Neil goodness right there. High grade copy on G for Green Lantern. It's issue number 82. I also have a Near Mint Alf number 1. That'll be on N. I have a near mint Lex Luthor parody of Trump's Art of the Deal. Looks to be in perfect condition. Michael's going to add this pile with G. Superboy. Actually, it's near mint, so Conlon is going to get that one. All right, first appearance of Deacon Blackfire, the Colt, #1. Near mint. N goes to Griff. And then I have, let's see, one, I guess only one left. First appearance of Ion, first appearance of Saeed, first appearance of Low, Curb, Ramat Roo, Slush Talk, many more Yellow Lantern members. Origin of Sinestro, Kyle Rayner becomes Parallax, and it is the more scarce fourth printing. This is the one where it actually shows Kyle as Parallax on the cover instead of Sinestro. Awesome. It'll be on G for Green Lantern. That is the Sinestro Core Special. I'm going to save all that Silver Age for a separate show. That Silver Age, I'm going to save that. Silver Age, I'll save it. All right, guys, stay tuned. This week, we are going to drop a DC Silver Age only and only DC show the middle of this week. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's do the first appearance of the Metallo that we all know. That's a Superman #1. It'll be on O. That's a near mint as well. Michael got G. Griff got N. That already happened. Rebecca got G. Based got Eyes and Eyeball. The Based, your pile grew so big, I'm going to move you. Let's put you over here. Put you down here. Okay, Justin Neely got O. Okay. I'm going to save all the Silver Age. All right, here we go. All right, Superman Quest for Peace, the movie adaptation. There we go. It's about a $20 book. We're doing it for 10. I don't really know why, but there you go. More Neil Adams goodness. We have Detective 416. You know, Conlon, I don't know if it's very fine plus, but it might be very fine. It's a nice copy. It's going to be on I. Then we have the first appearance of Francine Langstrom as She-Bat. This is also the third appearance of Man-Bat. It's actually decent. This was from a very low-grade collection, but this is one of the nicer ones. That's going to be on G. It's Detective 407. Conlon's going to get I. All right, here's a Neil Adams classic, 403. Gorgeous freaking cover right there. I've always loved that one. Same thing from the lower grade collection. This one's actually on the higher end side, so that's pretty cool. That's going to be on I. Crib's got G. We got another Neil Adams classic with 408. The Disappearing Melting Robin cover. It'll be on E. And then this book is a book I actually one time got a 9.6 with white pages from. I don't think this is quite a 9.6. Probably more like an 8. But it is awesome Neil Adams Lighthouse cover from the same run, Detective 414. Conlon got E, just beating out Cribs. Detective 418, Creeper cover. It'll be on L, not to be confused with I. Actually, SF just got I, so that makes that a little easier. Detective 390 from the lower grade collection. This is what I would call a reader copy. It's more like mid grade, but you know, Detective 390. There you go. That I'm saving that, saving that, saving that, saving that. I have a newsstand copy of Arion, Lord of Atlantis, and this is like a near mint plus. Absolutely gorgeous, and yeah, $5 right there. First solo series and just perfect condition. So there you go. I'll give you a sprinkle of the other. Someone crapped their pants. What? Wonder Woman 184 on I. First appearance of Clarion, the Witch Boy. This is Demon number 7, mid grade copy. On N. Rebecca's going to get Eyes and Igloo. Adventure Comics 400, Supergirl's new costume issue. And it's technically the Bronze Age, even though it's the very beginning. So I'll bring that here instead of the Wednesday show. It'll be on I. It's nice condition there. Morse condition. All my Silver Ages. All right, that's a Bronze Age. I'll do that one today. Silver, I'll do that later. Silver. That's bronze, I'll do that today. That's bronze, I'll do that today. Okay. All right, I got a couple Bronze Age options. Another a book with a glaring issue. This is Lois Lane 109. We're going to do it for $1. This is Lois Lane 110. It's actually not bad condition right there. That's Lois dressed up as a Native American. Okay. On K. And then what is this? It says Key. Oh, third appearance of Poison Ivy on the final page. That's Lois Lane, higher grade, 115 on O. And who got F? Base got F. That makes sense. Who knows? That could have been the book that brought you to the next percentage off. And I promised this book to someone else, so I can't sell that one. That's Bronze Age. I'll toss it in there. We got a Lois 97. I'll throw it in there. SF. All right. I'm going to save anything even Bronze Age moving forward. I'm just going to keep for a future claim sale. Let's focus on newer books today. Okay. All right. We're all caught up. But we've got a near complete wall, so that's a little scary. We definitely got to do something about that. Base is going to get F and K. Based. I have a couple more Loises, all from that same era, right around that same price point. And I really do mean like 2 or 3. You want me to just toss them in your pile? Let me know. Conlon got L. Okay. All right. Moving on. We have a Kingdom Come preview. Number 1. I also got E. Sorry. Based, you got a nice, healthy looking pile here. You may actually be at 20%, my friend. And I think you didn't even, you joined a little later too, so that's perfect. All right, we have a perfect condition Kingdom Come preview right there. Nice value. That'll be on F. I got a Detective Comics 100-page special, lower grade, so it's a reader copy. And it's going to be, it's issue 444. We're doing it for $8. That'll be on E. I have 2 Watchmen books. What's this? I'll do $5 on that one. The very final issue one is in perfect condition. I'm going to do 10. The death of, what you would call it, Rorschach and Ozymandias winning issue. 10 on L. I'm going to do 5 on O. Then I've got a gorgeous Dreadstar #1 Jim Starlin classic. That's going to be on K. And with that, we have a full wall, but Michael is going to take L. Ooh, looks like I got a little golden age for you guys. I'll put that up next. All right. That's Silver Age. Let me move that. I'm just trying to pluck out the Silver Age. I'll be doing that at a future sale. Okay, I think we're caught up here. Let me take those out. Awesome. No copper ASM. We've got a near full wall. Let's do something about it. How about a Fantastic Four annual #2? You guys know exactly what that is. That's absolutely awesome. I'm going to pop it on L. It is a little bit on the lower grade side. It's probably only a 4. Claim D, E, F, and G, but put them in anyone's pile who has claimed. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, you mean like to gift them to people? Okay, hold on. I see what you mean. Well, that's very nice of you. I'll say Conlon's gifts. Conlon is gifting some books out to you fine folks. So Conlon's gifts. I'm going to make a separate pile. D, E, F, and G. All right, so you guys, 4 of you are going to get a book sprinkled in. And those are Conlon's gifts. I'm going to put them here. I won't forget them. Santa Conlon. That is very nice. John is going to get L. That's Mr. Lateo. You know what, John Lateo? You might have missed a pretty awesome book that might be up your alley. Let me find it for you. John Latale, would you at all be interested in this book as well? This is FF Classic Doctor Doom 57. I'll bring it back up on the wall. I'll actually put it under F, Fantastic Four. Let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to put up some big, oversized Golden, we got Gangbusters 54 for $10. A little bit of Golden Age for you on E. I also have the very first Invader Zim comic book ever. I is currently taken, but it is a near minty fresh from Oni Press on D. That's pretty cool. I have it. Thanks. Okay. Scott's going to get E. Then we have Dark Knight Returns. This is the fourth book. I'm pretty sure it's the last book. And that'll just be $10 on G. Mr. Latale got D. This is some sort of Nora Freeze key or something. The New 52 Annual #1. I was surprised to see it was all the way at $10, but hey, I do have a perfect condition copy of that, whatever the heck that is. SFC Triple T is going to get G. First appearance of Tim Drake in the classic costume. That is issue 442 on L as in lion. Grunge is going to get D. M is the first appearance of Dr. Dr. Dragon Fang, Sword of the Valkyrie. And that goes to Grunge. The tail got O for just 5. Justin Neely got L. Then we have the DC Special #20 Classic Green Lantern book right there. It's got a nice value. And G is open, so that's perfect. I do have the first appearance of Negan. Walking Dead #100, perfect condition, and looks off the rack. And if N was open, I would have put it there. Michael's going to get G. Don't forget, I have some big books coming if you're so inclined. First appearance of, what's this one? First appearance of the Suicide Squad under Amanda Waller. That's going to be on L. First appearance of the Next Wave. First appearance of Dirk Anger. Elsa Bloodstone appears with red hair for the first time. Introduction of the Beyond Corporation. I had this at 90. I lowered it to 80. I lowered it to 70. I need this book gone. I no longer care. It's honestly been a thorn in my side because it's made me so angry by how much money I've lost on it. So at this point, someone's going to get it for 50. It looks perfect. It could be a 96, 98. I don't even care anymore. There you go on E. Teen Titans #8. First cameo of Ron Wilson as Ravager. $10 on G. Yeah, I spent $100 on E. I don't know why the hell I did that, and I've had a hard time selling it. So we're literally chopping the price at this point in half. Full run of Sword of the Atom. There's 4 issues. I got all 10. And we have a full wall. Let's do something about it. Oh, I already answered that. Okay. Full wall alert. John says, what's the condition on N? It's about a 5.5 to a 6. First appearance of Clarion the Witch Boy. I might be a little harsh, but it's good to be a little harsh. Let me just check something, folks. And a reminder, if you have a pile with me, you have to fill out this form. Make sure you like the video if you haven't already. It goes a long way. Again, there it is. All right, guys, we got a full wall. Condition on J. The condition on J is like a 4, maybe a 4.5. What's up, wait, Trey? Still, whoa. This is what happens when you're sick all week. Trey Stinson, nice to see you. Bear with me. We got a full wall, and we got 2 more hours to go. So let's get some stuff cleared up. Actually, let's do a price for the wall. 20 plus 10 plus 10 plus 25 plus 50. Oh, Jesus Christ. I lowered that thing so much. 100 plus 10 plus 10 plus 18 plus 50 plus 8 plus 10 plus 10 plus 30 plus 10. Okay, so we got $371 for the wall. Let's do something crazy. $300. No, whatever. I already started saying it. That's really stupid. But if you spend $300, I will give you the full wall. That is dumb. That was not smart on my end. So I'm only going to give you 30 seconds on that one. Hey Siri, start a timer for 30 seconds. Yeah, $300. That's over $70 off. That probably means that I haven't made a dime. Yeah, I already know I lost money on E. Whatever. Yeah, I'm doing a little too much breaking even, doing a little too much losing money lately. Last week kind of hurt. But hey, $300, you can get the whole wall. Again, it's 370 some dollars. You can get it for 300. And you're out of time. You missed it. I'll give you another 20 seconds maybe. Hey Siri, start a timer for 20 seconds. That's $300. Literally the price of the next book I was going to put up. Let's see. Oh, Steve's going to do it. And I'll throw in this random DC sampler. It was a $3 book. Actually, I need to remove those stickers. All right. I'm glad it's going to you, Steve. $300. Oh boy. All right, 300 to Duelist. Sick, dude. I'm happy for you. Not so happy for myself, but I'm happy for you, and that's what counts. Let me hit the hand sanitizer, and we'll start a fresh wall. All right, let's see. All right, rock and roll. Next. These I once sold for 500, which is funny now. First appearance of Magus, Universal Church of Truth. This is not only high grade, not only is it signed by Jim Starlin, but it's actually his own file copy. Yes, this is the copy Marvel gave him, and it's been sitting for years. And we're going to put that on J for Jim Starlin. I have 2 left. Signed copies. They are his file copies. And there you go. Avengers 69, first appearance of the Grandmaster, and the cameo of Squadron Sinister in Near Mint Minus. Bam. You know what's funny, Conlon? I'm still rocking a camera for all my videos. I mean, I'm still doing the phone, dude. This phone is literally all my videos come from that. I do have to get a camera, but like, times are tough, man. Whew. All right, Avengers 76. High grade. First meeting of Vision and Scarlet Witch. Key Collector says it should be $100. I'm doing it for 60 for reasons unknown to me. Next up, we have the first appearance of Dane Whitman. $200. I have two pretty much identical copies. I'd pop them at like a 6, maybe a 6.5 right there. That is, I got two of them, and they're like pretty much identical. So, you know, both of them are going to be pretty good for you. Wild Man gets B. This one's the first appearance of Joe Costa, I think. Avengers 162. This one needs a press more than a clean. There's some waviness. 162. Second appearance of Ghost Rider. 150. And actually, G is open, so that's perfect. That's Marvel Spotlight number 6. Speaking of Marvel Spotlight, I have number 12. First full appearance and origin of Son of Satan. Another book I had at 600. For some reason, 100. For some reason, it just wasn't selling, and I just lowered and lowered and lowered and lowered. So, boom. The problem is I have a Walmart Android. Yeah, that'll do it. Avengers Annual number 160. On I. Then let's do some affordables. I have a newsstand copy, extraordinarily high grade, of The Little Shop of Horrors, number 1. On E. I was supposed to get through incredibly more than what we've been getting through today, but it's been a slow day. It has. I don't know why. Then we have first appearance of Ian Nottingham, second appearance of Witchblade. This is the first solo series. Looks like a possible 9.4 or better, man. This is Witchblade number 1. I'll put it on B. I'm also going to put up a couple big boys. Bear with me. Like this Strange Tales 78 10 center. Incredible copy. It's actually high grade, amazingly, too. So there you go. I think I sold all my DC rare variants at the moment. I think they're all gone. First Avatar in comics. There you go. Nice affordable on F. And one of the best books I think we're going to put up in the night, Journey into Mystery 76. Very nice copy from a run that was not hardly picked up. That is a super clean copy. I recommend getting that sent. This type of stuff, I have it priced at both M and N, that if you want to send them to CGC, I think there's still money to be made once they get slabbed. That's kind of how I price my books. Okay? 4 snot rockets straight into the trash can. We're on a roll today, and back to the hand sanitizer we go. Killing it. Swish. Then I have the first appearance of the second Grendel, Christine Spar. That is a near mint copy of Grendel number 1. That's going to be on L as in lion. And here's something I get in pretty rarely, so this is pretty cool. First appearance of the 7, first full appearance of the 7, I should say. And first full appearance of the Teenage Kicks. 2006, The Boys number 4? Number 4. The Boys number 4 is a gorgeous copy. This, if you wanted to get it graded, you could be wise to do so. That'll be on O. And let's plug K with the first ever Dark Horse book, Terminator number 1, near mint on K. Mr. Lattale is going to grab O. By the way, fun fact, I'm going to point to you the books I already know I've lost money on. No, not that. I'm still okay on that. There's still some profit there. I've lost money on this book, this book, this book, this book, and this book, but these are actually the prices I paid for them. I spent 80 and I spent 120. So literally this pocket down here is all the stuff that I am breaking even or losing money on. But you got to have good stuff for the claim sale. So there you go. Sometimes I buy books fully knowing that there's not going to be profit, but I just want to have stuff for you guys. I have a newsstand copy in perfect condition of the first appearance of Pokemon in US Comics. That is one I really wanted to get graded, but we'll give it to you guys first. SF is going to get K. Based is going to get O. I think we have one Griff. I don't know. You might be pretty close, but it looks like we at least have 5 people at the 20% off today. So that's really good. That's good. I'm surprised. Thought we'd been slower. Maybe we did better than I thought. I don't know. Let's do the first appearance of B. Cap Marvel, #1. Perfect condition. Ready for CGC literally right now. I don't even think you have to press it. Here's a nice, easy, affordable. All right, so normally this book with the silver background is worth a butt ton of money. It's the rare, like platinum, whatever the hell. But this one has spine ticks, so whatever. We're doing $5. Classic Jim Lee cover. A perfect copy will actually go all the way up to about. I've seen them sell for 100. Just to give you an idea. All right, so let's see. Mr. Neely is going to get the new K. Based is going to get E. All right, let's go with the first appearance of the Swashbuckler. Detective Comics 493. Looks to be like near pretty perfect condition right there. $10. We'll pop it on E. I have another gorgeous bronze detective 428 right here. And this one's coming to you in Mylar. Let's see. SF got E, based got K. Don't miss out on F. That's a good one. SF got E. Based. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait before I put up some new books. We gotta clear some other spots. We just gotta. There's good stuff to be had. Here you go. I'll put up this just to get you enticed to do a little bit more. I have the full run of 1 through 8. Brian Michael Bendis's The New Avengers. It's all there. Full run 20 on E. I'll give you another bundle on. I have the full run of Doom War. It's all there on K. And we have once again a full run, full wall. Let's please get some stuff gone. Let's see. Mr. Tail, not E. Move your pile just because it's kind of a heavy book. Put you over here, Mr. Mateo. All right, Brian, you take care, my man. Good to see you once again. All right, let's do some Bronze Age. We've got a Shazam number 5. Looks gorgeous. Boom. There you go. That'll be on E. Wild man, quick to the trigger on that one. You know what? We've got a pretty expensive wall, but I could come up with a number if you guys want to see it. It is a shame how slow we're moving though. Like right before the holidays, this is supposed to be a like a really good time to sell. This is weird. That is a perfect condition. First appearance of Avatar in comics. All right, so 130 plus 22 plus 200, and there's 2 of them. So plus 45 plus 300 plus 300 plus 60 plus 60 plus 150 plus 10 plus 20 plus 20 plus 120 plus 80 plus 12. There's $1,729 on the wall. This is really absurd, but, and keep in mind, there's 2 $200 books on C, and there's 2 $300 books on J. I will do, this is like a one-time freaking thing. If you've got the money, you're glad you tuned in. I will do the entire wall. Again, look at this. I will do the whole wall, which is already underpriced. I've already explained how I'm losing money on HIJMN. I will do $1,500 on the whole wall. If you've got $1,500 to spare, you are getting a killer deal. If you are a flipper, you're going to be golden. Golden, pony boy. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. I think every book on the wall is as low a price as I said I would ever go. So that is like $250 off of my lowest price. Pretty good. So that is $529. Excuse me, $229 off of a very underpriced wall. I have nobody as into comics as me. Yeah, dude, believe me, I got a whole family. I got all this comic book knowledge. I should be great at gift giving, but no one in my family or extended family cares about comics. It's a tragedy. Last chance, you got about 15 seconds to claim the whole wall for $1,500. Again, there's $600 on J, there's $400 on C. Last chance. I think you missed it. All right. I'm going to keep F up there because it's only $10, and I just don't believe that that hasn't gone yet. I'm also going to keep B up there. Those are some of the obvious, those are possible 9.6, 9.8 contenders, and they're very affordable. So I'm going to leave those up there. I think maybe you guys just got blind by the big, fat, expensive books, but I do have got the easy ones. Mr. Lattale, can you remind me what was on I? I will happily give it to you, but I don't remember. Can you state the book, please? All right. Let's do Green Lantern number 90. Mr. Lattale, let me know. Avengers Annual. Yes, I will happily give that to you. Mr. Lattale. Okay, Green Lantern 90. You guys are more of a DC crowd, so let's do it. I got a near mint Static number 2, second appearance of Static, origin of Static, perfect copy. First appearance of the designer, that is, I think it's a $10 book. Let's do it for 5. Aquaman 0, I got a couple of them. Someone actually said, do you have any more of these? I said no. Looks like I actually do. The rare multi-pack 0-hour variant, I actually do, and I have an A open, so there you go. Michael's going to get C. Grunge is going to get D. We're still moving. I also have, just like A, I have some more of the rare printings. Only came in the Toys R Us multi-pack. This is Justice League America 0, the rare 0-hour logo that only came in the Toys R Us packs on G. First appearance of the Doll Maker on D for Detective Comics. Newsstand copy of Firestorm 6, the 14-page preview of Masters of the Universe. I'll put it for M for Masters of the Universe. First appearance of, crap, I forgot. Detective 134. I looked it up last week and I just didn't write it on the back. First cameo of Flatline. Okay, so that's the first appearance of Flatline. And I'll do it for $7 on H. Key Collector calls it a $10 book, so we'll do it for $7. Okay. Then I have, let's do this for $5. I have $7 on there. Let's do it for 5. First appearance of the Black Suit Superman. This is a book that everybody always misses. Action Comics 689, perfect condition on I. I have Weird Western Tales 24. I don't remember who got the key, but this is from that same run. Jonah Hex books. I have Action Comics, the rare Whitman printing, actually, which is pretty cool right there. Issue 492, a nice valuable book on N. I also have 513, first appearance of Hive, the Hierarchy of International Vengeance and Extermination. Okay. Key Collector says it's an $8 book. This one's the newsstand, and I'm doing it for $7. It is near mint on O. Justin gets I. The tail gets J. All right, then we have, speaking of previews, 16-page Sonic the Hedgehog preview. Let's park it next to the Masters of the Universe preview. Pretty cool. Colin's going to get O. Colin, I think you're at 20% off. Nice going. X-Men Alpha number 1. Couple first appearances in here. This is perfect condition. That'll be on C. N goes to Wildman. Just processed this book today. First appearance of Skid, Bulk, Glowworm, and Trish Tilby. This is X Factor number 7. I'm going to do some of the affordables here. Wildman got N, Rob L got C. Don't forget, I said the last 15 minutes, I'm going to put up the big boys. The really big boys. The books, not only just over $1,000, but I do have books over $2,000. Gumby 3D on J. Someone just asked if I have Black Panther. You know what, Griff Man? Maybe I will put up one of my biggest books now for you. Fantastic Four 53. The second appearance of Black Panther. White pages 9.4. Pedigree Don Maggie Thompson collection, signed by Stan Lee. It is also the first appearance of Vibranium. It is the first appearance of Claw. It is the first appearance of Black Panther's entire family, including his father, T'Chaka. This is a fully loaded book. Unfortunately, I bought this book for $2,500. It was an old slab. I could have sworn this could have been bumped to a 9.8. I put about $300 into a deep, deep clean into this, and it came back the same exact grade. And I'm selling it for what I bought this book for before I did all the press and work on this. White pages, 9.4, second appearance of Black Panther, absolutely loaded up book. I know it's expensive, but I gambled $300 more. The book is worth $3,000 in this grade, so I'm underpriced. I could easily put this at $3,000, especially since the amount of work I put into this. I'm keeping it at what I bought it for initially, back when it was a 9.4, and it stayed the 9.4. I've talked that book up enough. There you go. Okay. Hulk 312, Origin of the Hulk, first appearance of Brian Banner, Hulk's father. $3 on C. I apologize that I have no sticker. C is $3. Someone make my frickin' day and claim that N. Lord knows I need it. John Cribbs is going to get C. Not the biggest discount, but I will lower a price on B. There you go. I gotta start selling more of these books. Let's go. Let's go. Harley Quinn, I have a Loot Crate exclusive cover right here, if you're into that sort of thing. It is about $15. Of course, I usually do that stuff half off, so $7. There you go. Kingdom Come, book number 4, the very final issue. $7, perfect condition, from Kingdom Come, Alex Ross Classic, and classic cover. That'll be on O for 7. By the way, I should say, I do payment plans for huge books. So if anyone wants to really make my day, I will be flexible about the payment plan on that. Detective Comics 1000, it's a $10 book. We'll do it for 7 on K. Cribbs got C. Griff got J. John got O. Wildman got K. Wait, what? Oh, so that should go to base then. Hold on. That goes to base. When? Who got K? Wildman got K. Okay. Very nice. I think we're caught up. Yeah, Tom, we caught that. We caught it. All right, it is 3:30. I said I would switch to the big boys. So any last takers on the first and second rows? I'll put all these books up there. I'll put one more super affordable one on Master of Kung Fu number 30. Just an early Shang-Chi in nice condition. That'll be on J for 3. All right, and I'm going to start putting big boys up. I honestly, I hate to do this, but I honestly, like, I need the money. So here we go. I really do. I have the first ever cover appearance of Man Thing, and it is a perfect 9.8 with white pages. But what's even more remarkable, it is the only signed copy that exists. That's signed by Roy Thomas, and I'm even lowering the price. I have it for eBay at 35 as like my if someone wanted to buy it, but I need the money. So you guys will get it at 3. That'll be on L. Mr. Littale is going to take the easy 3. We got expenses coming. We got a kid on the way. We've literally spent $3,000 at the doctor and nothing's happened. That's for like one ultrasound, one genetic testing. Like, why was that $3,000? Kills me, man. It makes no sense. All right, let's do another big boy. Oh, I hate to see this one go, but I will put it up. First appearance of Madame Xanadu from 1978. And I'm going to give you the price that I even paid for it. I need the money. First appearance of Madame Xanadu, 9.8 white pages. That'll be on K. Okay, and John got J. That happened. Wildman got H. Michael is saying, what's D? That is the perfect copy of the first issue from the New 52 of Detective, but it's the first appearance of the doll maker, although I think I wrote there were 2 things. First cameo of doll maker, and yeah, the relaunch of Detective Comics. Wildman got H, that happened. Welcome to America. Yeah. F goes to Based. I was actually just hanging out with a friend from Germany a couple weeks ago, and they were joking about how much better it was, and the cradle to the grave health insurance does sound pretty good sometimes, let me tell you. Then we've got, I'm going to move this one up to H. I got to keep putting my big boys up there. I need to make money. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need the money. We are selling The Last of Us, issue number 1. Last of Us, American Dreams. I don't even have a price on it yet, so I got to look it up. It's probably gone down. I've probably lost money on it. Let's see. 1 year average of 1,437. Okay. But what's a good price? 11. Okay. All right. First comic book of The Last of Us. It's going to be $1,100. And if I remember correctly, I spent 12. So losing money. Whatever. Last of Us number 1. Need the money. There it is on M. Needless to say, prices are non-negotiable for that sort of stuff. Anyone want to really make my day? I have $9,000. I am actually going to lower this to $8,000, which is what I paid for it. Okay, $8,000. First appearance of Ahsoka Tano, perfect grade 9.8. It is the newsstand copy. The last sale was $13,000, but there was a recent sale that was like $11,000, and there was a best offer chosen for it. That'll be on J. That will not go lower. Do not ask for even $7,999. I just dropped $1,000 for you guys. All right. First appearance of Son of Satan, Damon Hellstrom. Perfect 9.8 white pages, signed by Roy Thomas, the creator. On F, I actually have 2 of those, and I said I was going to keep one, but I'm probably going to have to sell it too. Did you move that ASM 9? I sent it in to get regraded under the new CBCS label. It was a older 7.5 with CBCS. I just sent it back to them so I can get that nice new label because that nice new label looks gorgeous. I lowered this last week to 2,000. First appearance of Werewolf by Night. On G. Let's see. That's already sold. All right. I don't even know what this goes for. This is going to make me sad having to sell this. 9.8 white pages. First appearance of Spider-Woman. And let's find out what the fair market value of that is doing. I know it's down quite a bit. That used to be like $5,000. Now it is fair market value of $2,150, but there were sales that actually breached 2,000. So, okay. Apparently, this book can now be just a hair under $2,000. I never thought I'd see it. 1,900 for the first Spider-Woman, perfect grade, 9.8 white pages. That's someone's grail right there, actually. Yep. First appearance of Brother Voodoo. It actually comes with the, this is another one. I just got this in the mail yesterday. It was a 9.6 with white pages. They actually told me that maybe it could get the bump. They couldn't guarantee. I said I would give it a shot. I did give it a shot. Nothing changed. It is still a 9.6 white pages. So, hey, look, it's another book that I dropped a lot of money on for a great bump. That didn't happen. So let's see. I'll just give you the price that I paid for it, which was $2,500. Oh, am I out of I'm out of sticky notes. Maybe all right. It's $2,500. It's right there. It comes with the certificate of authenticity from the Fantastic Collection and the custom label and everything. And unfortunately, I did get it redone and everything, but it kept the same grade, so I'm losing money on that now. And then I have to sell $5,000. First appearance of Iron Fist. That is Marvel Premiere 15. And yeah, I have to sell it. So $5,000. What I paid for it. Perfect grade, 9.8 white pagers. There you go. 5K on M. For literally anything on the second and third row, I will do payment plans if you're so inclined. I don't know if I feel comfortable putting that on. I put that on the wrong. For those of you who might be watching this later and want to message me about any one of these books, I am interested. I have to sell everything. So we've got 1,100, the lowest price you will find. The lowest price you will find, and possibly the only signed copy you will find. I don't even know if there are any other signed copies. 2,000 for Werewolf by Night. Under 2,000 for the first Spider-Woman, 9.8 white pagers. 2,500. I already lost money on Strange Tales. Literally the price I paid for the newsstand edition, first Ahsoka Tano. I don't even want to go over all the stuff in this. There's a lot. $5,000 for the first Iron Fist. 9.8 white pages. 9.8 white pages. First ever Man-Thing in U.S. Comics cover. And signed by Roy Thomas. The only one that exists on the census. And the first appearance of Madame Xanadu. One of my most chaste 9.8s with white pages ever. I finally got it. And I have to sell it. And I have more stuff here. Yeah. Just to show I wasn't kidding, I really do have 2 copies of that 9.8 on F. And it's got to go. The problem is I've been doing trades for these slabs, but as you could see, even the small books are having trouble moving. So it's not good if I grab like 100 smaller books for one of these slabs and only sell 50 of them. So a lot of the trades I've been doing for the big books lately, full disclosure, guys, I've not been coming out on top because those smaller books I've been having to cut prices, and I did Black Friday for a whole week. We gave a lot of books away for 30% off when I bought them at 70%. So I made no money. Yeah. I got to make money. I have priced stuff priced at the lowest I can possibly price it. Most of what's on this wall I'm losing money on. So yeah, man. Being real honest with you guys today. I'm feeling it. I'm freaking feeling these doctor bills. So that's what we got. Conlon, I missed that somehow. What ASM? I actually didn't bring it. I only talked about it last week. I didn't bring it on the show. It's with CBCS right now getting regraded. Yep. All right, guys. This is my last hurrah of the night. We are going to switch over. We're going to welcome a guest in. This is going to be Dynamic Forces, otherwise known as Dynamite Entertainment. They've got a bunch of good stuff, a lot more cheaper than $2,000. I promise you. The Green Lantern Toys R Us. I think that's sold. What's on M? M is the first appearance of Iron Fist, my friend, in the perfect grade. That is Marvel Premiere 15. 9.8 white pages. SF, that is $5,000. You want to really make my day? Grab that. Yes, sir. But in just a moment, excuse me, just a moment or two, we're going to welcome in our guests. And you guys are going to have a shot at getting a lot more affordable books. I know at the end of my show here, I kind of went crazy. Hell, I have an $8,000 book up here. I know that that's not what you're in the mood for. So no worries. If you have a link with me, if you have a pile with me, you have to fill out this form right here. Put your name, your address, your username. Make it easy for me to find you. Ironically, Dynamite has a very similar link, but it is different. So I'm actually going to message in the private chat and see if they can send me their link, or they might have sent it to me via email. Let's check. I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Yep. Rex, my friend, did send that over. So I do have the Dynamite link. So let's see if they're ready for us. Let me go ahead and say, hello. Are you ready to be brought in? Thank you, Professor Echo, for the very kind compliments. I really appreciate that. Yes, Conlon, yes to both of those questions. In fact, I might actually already make the thumbnail for the Wednesday show. I think I'm committed to that. I've actually got a full long box of just Silver Age DC. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and welcome our friends. What's going on, Rex? I see you back there. How you doing, man?
What's going on, James? How you doing, buddy? You had me in awe. I'm looking at all those yellow tags. I'm like, wow.
This is my crazy wall. I've decided today, like, you know what? I think I'm gonna try to sell some of the crazy stuff. A lot of this is stuff I said I would never sell too. So this is like the let's do it. This is the I have a baby.
Like watching a museum documentary, dude.
Yeah, this is the I have a baby on the way wall. Yeah,
I promise you that everything we have tonight is less than $8,000.
Okay, good. I think they're in the mood to drop less than $8,000.
Yeah, well, Nick's not here, and I don't know if they trust me with that much.
Okay, well, that makes it easy.
There you go.
Michael's asking a question about my show. Michael, it's going to be, I'm Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. It's probably going to be like 7 o'clock, something like that. So we're going to move on and welcome our guests. I'm going to hop out. I am going to start invoicing people from the shadows. Rex, if you have any questions, though, I'll hear you and I'll pop stuff on the wall. Okay.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right,
Sounds
guys,
good.
let's welcome Dynamite and let's keep the deals going.
All right. Hey, guys, happy Sunday. Wow, that was something else watching James's collection come out there, man. That was cool. All right, so to keep with the spirit of it, let's do CGCs. Got a bunch here, less than $8,000. All right, so first up of the night, we've got ASM 258. It is a 9.4. Let me see if I can get some of that reflection off of there. It is a 9.4. We've got this one for $70 tonight. Now, when you figure out the cost, the cheapest cost of getting a book rated by CGC is going to cost you $40, not including shipping and all that, not knowing what grade you're going to get. All right, so this is a full new costume. So we've got that 9.4 for $70. All right, next up. So we've got a full Spidey run. All right, so we have ASM number 260. We've got this one for $75. Hobgoblin and Rose appearance with Susan and Franklin Richards cameo. All right, so this one is a 9.6. All right. How we got a full run here? Cool. All ASMs. Lovingly taken care of by our friend Alex, who grades and sends this stuff in and does a great job of it. All right, so next up we've got ASM number 266, Hobgoblin and Rose appearance. This one we have is a 9.4. I want to make sure that I can get, sorry about the reflection there. All right, so we have this 9.4 for $70. Oh, we have a second one, another 261. This one is a 9.6. All right, so slightly better grade. Put that on here. We've got this one for $80. You send it in and you choose Express, you're going to be sending this. It's going to cost you $100 without knowing what the grade is, getting it back, not shipping, nothing. All right, so that is a 9.6. All right, next up, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 265. First appearance of Silver Sable. Black Fox appearance. This one is a 9.4. Look at that bad boy. And we've got this for $100, which is exactly the cost if you send a raw book in and chose the express service. All right. Next up, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 311, Mysterio appearance, and Hobgoblin cameo on the last page. This one's a beauty. This one is a 9.8. All right, 9.8. Got that one for $175. All right, so this one is a 9.6. All right, next up, Amazing Spider-Man number 315. Got this one for $75. Venom in Hydra. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. No, it's not from your end, James. Unfortunately, I think it's from our end. So we're slowing down a little bit there. That's not good. All right. So hold on. So James, let me know. How do I look there, buddy? Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, we've been having some issues. Comcast has controlled the internet service and the cable service in our area for decades. Now watch. If I suddenly disappear, you hear like a loud crash, it's probably Comcast's attack team coming for me. All right. We've got Amazing Spider-Man number 361. First full appearance of Carnage. And this one is a 9.8. Look at that. $210 for this one tonight. All right, next up, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 362. All right, if I start breaking up, like throw it in there for me, people. All right, so I know because I'm away from the computer today, so I usually know when that happens. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 362. This one we've got is a newsstand edition. And it is a 9.8. And we've got this for 100 tonight. All right, next up, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 363. It is a 9.8. Let me see, 361. It is not, unfortunately. It is a direct edition, my friend. Number 361. Let me just make sure. Yeah. This one is the direct edition. I'll tell you what, to get things moving, Rob L., if you're interested in the 361, even though it's a direct edition, I can do something for you on the price. Let me know, buddy. All right, so next up we've got, all right, let's switch to DC. Okay, I guess we had it at 135, but we lowered it. Batman number 427. Death in the Family Part 2. It is a 9.6. I guess we had it at 135 and we lowered it to 100. All right, Rob L. I got it at 210 now. I could do it for 190 if you want it. Let me know, buddy. Let me make a note. And give, where did I put the pen? And we'll give Rob L. the right of first refusal. What I said, 190? I think I said 190. All right, let me take a look, buddy. All right, so he is correct. Who said it? Maverick. Maverick is correct. It is second printing. Hold on a second. I'm going to hold it up, buddy. Is background white or silver? The background is silver, my friend. I'm going to hold it up closer. Hopefully this will. It's not the best camera in the world, but hopefully it doesn't get all wonky with the zoom. All right, so thank you, Nick. All right, so I said 190 if you want it. All right, and Rob L has right of first refusal on that one. Right down. Okay, there we go. All right, you got it, Rob. You got it, my friend. All right, so that one goes to Rob L. This is hard to do when you're by yourself. I don't know how my boy James does it. I need to get me one of those boards. All right, so
it's not easy.
Yeah, I can tell, man. I gotta get one of those little boards that you got. But I'm like the worst DIY guy on the face of the earth. I like to try to do it, but I'm just not very good at it. All right, so now we have the same one, Batman 427. Yeah, I saw Chase. So we're all gonna. All right, so number 420, Batman the Family is a 9.8. and we've got it for 230. Right. So now we have Detective 566. Label on there. All right. And we've got this one, the 9.6. Ooh, that one. That's it. Now I got the reflection out of there. And we've got this one for 140. Am I breaking up again? Please, Louise. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Let's see. All right. Seems like hold on there. Okay. So you guys let me know if we're back or if we're not. ASM 363. Let me take a look. 363. Let me see. 363 is a direct edition, buddy. Okay, so let me know, Duelist. It is a 9.8, but it is a direct edition. So you let us know, bud. And just like with our buddy Rob L, if you are interested, let me know. I might be able to do something for you. 3. All right. Then next up, we've got Batman 575, Batman Year 2. It is a 9.6. This one's a nice one. All right. All right. That actually is it. Oh, wait. One more. My bad. Okay. Detective number 577. This one is a 9.2. And we got this for 60. All right, so that's it for the CGCs. You guys let me know. Anybody's interested, or if anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. I'll keep it up here for a second, and now we're going to start taking them down. And moving on to, well, we could do incentives. Next up. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start taking them down. All right, so first up, yeah, I brought it. There it is. I knew I brought a Sharpie in here. All right, so first up, we got Spider-Man number 261. This one is a newsstand edition. It is a 9.4. 361 is now 361 is gone, my friend. Yeah, our buddy Rob L picked it up. I'm sorry there, bud. All right, so we've got this one, 9.4 for 70. Anybody picks it up now, before I get to the end, I'll do this for 65 tonight. All right, so I'm going to lower prices and then start taking them down. All right, so Amazing Spider-Man number 260, 9.6. This one is a newsstand edition. We got it for 75. I'll do it for 70. All right. And then we got Amazing Spider-Man number 258. It is a 9.4. It is newsstand edition. Got it for 70. We'll do it for 65 tonight. I think everybody's saving. Is everybody saving up their money for James's $8,000 book? Is that what's happening here? All right. So, Amazing Spider-Man number 311. It is a 9.8. Very clean. This one's sweet. All right, 175. We'll do it for 165. How about that? right. We don't see Nick in the chat. He might be driving here right now to stop me. All right. We got Amazing Spider-Man number 265. It is 9.4. We got it for 100. We'll do it for 90. All right. Amazing Spider-Man number 261. It is a 9.6. We've got it for 80. We'll do this for 70. All right. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 316. It is a 9.6. Got it for 240. We'll do it for 210. I can't get no lower than this, not without getting in trouble. All right. So then we have Amazing Spider-Man number 315. It's 9.6. We got it for 75. Oh, Nick's throwing out some freebies too. All right. So everyone who 150 or more will get a free $50 Virgin. All right. So there we go. All right. So we've got this at 75. We'll do this at 65. Let's see. All right. Then we have Amazing Spider-Man number 311. It is a 9.6. Got it at 110. We'll do it for 90. All right. Detective Comics number 566. 9.6. Got it for 140. We'll do it for 120. Ooh, I forgot these two Spider-Man. Sorry, my bad. All right. Amazing Spider-Man number 363. 9.8. We got it for 80. We'll do it for 70. ASM number 362. 9.8. Newsstand, we got it for 100. Heck with it. We'll do this for 90. All right. So now we come to the Batmans. All right. So got Batman number 427. It is a 9.8. We got it at 230. We'll do it for 200 tonight. Man, I can't believe nobody's jumping at this. I've run amok. All right. So this one's Batman number 427. It's a 9.6. We have it at 100. This one we've already lowered once, so the best I can do is 95. All right, Detective number 577. It's a 9.2. We've got it for 60. Heck, we'll do it for 50. All right, then we have Detective Comics number 577. 9.6. We got it for 70. I'll do it for 60. Okay, this is the last chance, everyone, at these prices. Then I'm going to start moving them off, and everybody can still get these prices until I get them all in the box. All right, let's see here. Am I still live? All right. Duelist 316. Let me see. 316. 316. We had it at 240. I brought it down to 210, my friend. Let me know, Duelist, if you are interested. Yeah, thanks, James. I think you stunned them all with that last batch of graded books, my man. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take these off. All right, one last look. ASM 261 9.4 was 70. We lowered it to 65. All right, then we have ASM number 260, newsstand edition, 9.6. We had it at 75. I lowered it to 70. All right. Okay, 260 for 316. Okay, hold on a second here, buddy. 316 and what was the other one? 316 and 363. 363. All right, so 210.70, so 280. And what are you offering? Duelist is scrolling too fast for me. Sorry, guys. Let me take a look here so I can scroll back. All right. Okay, so it's 280. You're offering 260. Duelist, can you do 270, my friend? If you can do 270, we've got a deal. Because I've already lowered both these books once. So let me know if you can do 270, Duelist. And it's a done deal, my man. I'm going to put these aside until Duelist decides. All right. Did I get the... Okay, you got it, Duelist. All right, let me put yours away here. Get yours bagged up and taken care of, my friend. So that's for our buddy Duelist. Thank you, buddy. All right, oops, dropping bags everywhere. All right, here we go. You got it, buddy. All right, so here we go. All right, so where do we leave off? I don't even know. Okay. All right, so we'll just keep going in order. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 311, 9.8. We had it 175. I lowered it to 165. All right. Amazing Spider-Man number 265. It's a 9.4. We did have it at 100. I lowered it to 90. All right. All right, Amazing Spider-Man 261. This one is the newsstand edition. It is a 9.6. We did have it at 80. I lowered it to 70. All right, now we have Amazing Spider-Man number 258. It's a 9.4. Was it 70? We had a price at 70. I lowered it to 65. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 315. We had it 75. It's 9.6. We had it 75. Loaded to 65. All right. Amazing Spider-Man number 311, 9.6, newsstand edition. We had it at 110, and we lowered it to 90. And there is no rhyme or reason, man. I'm just taking that red pen slashing. If you stop seeing Nick in the chat, I'm probably in big trouble. He's probably driving here. All right. So don't forget, Nick just gave away something. What'd you give away again, Nick? For every purchase, free Dynamite incentive book, and for purchases over 150, I think it said, you'll get a free Virgin cover, Dynamite Virgin cover. I think that's what he said. All right, so this one's Amazing Spider-Man number 362, newsstand edition. We had it at 100, loaded to 90. All right, Batman number 427, 9.6. We had it originally priced at 135. We lowered it to 100. Now I lowered it even further to 95. I got probably no more room on that one. All right. And we have Detective Comics number 566. It is a 9.6. We had it 140. I lowered it to 120. All right. Then we have Batman number 427. It is a 9.8. We had it at 230. And now we have it. I lowered it to 200. Yeah, good one, Jay. He's a grown-up, as hard as that might be to believe, my friend. Or that's what I've been told anyway. That's what HR tells me. So he turned in all the right paperwork, so he's got to be an adult. All right, Detective Comics number 577. This one is a 9.2. We had it at 60. And I lowered it to 50. All right, last one tonight for the slabs. Detective Comics number 575. It is a 9.6. Had it 70, and I lowered it to 60. All right. So we'll hold these prices till the end of the show. So just, if you see something, you want to see it again, let us know. All right, here we go. So up next, let's see here. Okay, you guys want to see incentives next, or let me see here. All right, you know what? Let's knock out the incentives real quick if anybody's interested. Here we go. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, so this one is Amazing Spider-Man Gang War First Strike number 1, 125 ratio by Nick Bradshaw. All right, we've got this. Let me see here. All right, so trading around for 25, we've got it at 10 tonight. All right, Batman 89 Echoes number 1, 125 ratio Doug Braithwaite. I like this one. This is a cool cover. Trading for 25 right now, and we have it for 15. I think we've got 4. Yep, we do. So I've got 4 copies of this. Let me write the prices down. So this one we've got for 10. one we've got for 15. This one we have 4 quantity. All right, next up we've got Batman 89 Echoes Baltimore Rivas variant, 150 ratio. Trading for 50, and we've got it for 40. And who said to me, this is always going to be my Batmobile. All right, so we've got this one for 40. Oh, we have 2 of these. All right, so if more than one person is interested, we've got 2 of them. All right, and then Spider-Woman Volume 8, number 1, 125 Felipe Masafera variant. Looks like we've got 2 of these. 125 ratio. Trading for 25, and we have it tonight for 15. All right. And that is it for the incentive. So we'll take those off real quick, and then we can get to the back issues. All right. So no takers on the, let me just check here. No takers on the incentives of the week. All right. All right. So Maverick. All right. So hold on, buddy. 362 for 80. All right. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Maverick. 362. All right. 362. Let's see. It wasn't 100. You're offering 80. I came down to 90. How about 85, Maverick? If you can do 85, we got a deal. And Maverick has the right of first refusal. If he passes, I'll open it up to 85 to anyone else. So let me know, Maverick, what you want to do, buddy. I'm going to put this aside for right now until I hear from you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me get one of my sticky notes here, brother. All right, so Maverick 85. Okay. And just remember, everyone, please fill out submission forms. I will tell you, James will tell you the same thing. It makes it so much easier to process on the back end for all of us. So 85. You got it, Maverick? All right. Let's hit those back issues. We're going to try to bundle some of these if we can. All right, so let me take off the incentives, and you guys tell me if anybody still has interest. All right, so first one is Amazing Spider-Man Gang War. First strike number 1, 125 ratio, Nick Bradshaw. Let's see. Variant. It is trading for 25. We have it for 10. Yeah, you got that right, Jay Burns. All right. So last minute thing, I'm going to do this one for 8. Okay, Batman Echoes 89 or Batman 89 Echoes number 1, Doug Braithwaite, 125 ratio. We've got 4 of these. It is trading for 25. We have it for 15. I'll do it for 12 just to get these out the door. We got end of year coming. I need to get that inventory out the door. All right. So then we have Batman 89 Echoes number 1, Baltimore Rivas variant, 150 ratio. It is trading for 50. We had it for 40. I'll do it for 35. And I will honor that price. We have, looks like 4 of them. All right. So then Spider-Woman volume 8, number 1, 125 ratio, Felipe Masafera variant, trading for 25. We've got it for 15. Looks like we have 2. It's at 10. I'll do this for 12 for anybody who wants to pick it up. All right. Last chance. I'm going to put these in the box as well. All right. So here we go. If you want it, let me know. All right. So this is Amazing Spider-Man. For the incentives, refer to just the title, and the ratio. If it's a title that has more than one incentive. All right. So this one we've got for 8. Batman 89 Echoes number 125 ratio, Doug Braithwaite variant. Okay, we had it for 15. I lowered it to 12. And the original prices are actually much lower than what they are currently trading for in the open market. Our boy Alex spends a lot of time researching that stuff. All right, so Batman 89 Echoes number 1, Baltimore Rivas variant, 150 ratio. We had it 40. I lowered it to 35. All right. So then we had Spider-Woman Volume 8, number 1, 125 ratio, Felipe Masfera variant. We had it at 15. I lowered it to 12. These are all prices are based on what it's trading for very currently. So let me know if anybody is interested. We can always go back and pull them. All right, so we're going to try to do these and bundle them some way. All right, I don't have any paperwork for this, but here we go. I'm going to put it out there anyway. So we've got Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, number 9. We've got this one for 150. So I got to imagine it is currently trading for a whole heck of a lot higher than that. All right, so we're going to put them together in bundles, sort of, but they are priced individually. So let's do Marvel Comics Presents first. All right, here we go. So we got Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine and the Incredible Hulk, number 60. Got this for $4. Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine and the Hulk, number 61. We've got that for $5. Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine and Ghost Rider, number 64. We've got this for $4. Then Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine, number 65. And we've got that for $4. All right, so what do we got here? This way so we can see. All right. All right, $17 together for all four. All four. We'll do all four for 12. All right. We'll do, let's do all four for 12. How about that? That's a deal. Okay, there you go. All right. And yeah, remember what Nick said. If you buy 50, if we have to, 50, so the ratio, okay, works that, the 150, 125 ratio depends on how much you have to buy at the retailer level. So to get one free, if it's 125, you got to buy 25 regular issues, right? So just want to make sure everybody realizes that. All right, so here we go. All right, so if you want all four, if you want them individually, the prices are up there. If you want all four, let me know. We can do all four. All four is what, 17, right? We can do all four for 12. All right, so next up, let's do the Marvel double features. So we've got 3 of those. Okay, cool. All right, so, oops. All right, so first up, Marvel double feature number 3. got this for $3. Marvel double feature number 5. Got this for $5. And we got Marvel double feature number 6. And we've got that for $4. So that's 12 for all 3. So somebody wants to pick up all 3. What did I say? It was 12. Let's do all 3 for 8. How's that sound? Yeah, let's do it for 7. The heck with it. So if anybody wants to buy all 3, $7. All right. So next up, let's see what we got here. Let me check here. Get a sip of water too. All right. Hopefully we are not. So just to check with James. James, we're still coming in clear, right? Just
Looks
curious.
good to me.
Cool. All right. So next up, let's keep going. All right. So next up looks like we have Marvel's Greatest Comics. Okay, let's see how many of these we got. This one looks like we've got a little bit. All right, so let's go do these. All right. Excuse me. Marvel's Greatest Comics, number 51. Okay, we got this at 4. Marvel Comics number 53. All right, we got that for 4. And we got Marvel Comics number 57. And we've got that for 4. All right, and then we have Marvel Comics number 58. And we've got that for 3. And Marvel Greatest Comics number 66. And we've got this for 3. So if you're looking to fill out a collection, this is the place to do it. All right, so then we have Marvel's Greatest Comics number 72. Got that for 2. And Marvel Comics number 73. And we've got that for 3. All right, to finish out this one, we've got Marvel's Greatest Comics number 75. All right, and we've got it for 3. So, Nick, you got to clarify. Do you mean 25% off the whole thing, or you mean 25% off of each? Because that's a lot of math for me to do. All right, so let me know, Nick. All right, so let's see. 8, 12, 15, 18, 20, 26. So that's $26 for the whole thing. Okay. For all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 8 comics. So, all right. So each, all right. So 25% off of each one of these. Whether you buy one, whether you buy the bundle. Okay. And I will honor the bundle price that we already gave. All right. How much for all 4 Wolverines on top? Let's see. I think I said, didn't I put a price up? All 12 for all 4 there, Cash Ben. Oh, everything on the wall except Star Wars. Okay, hold on. So, luckily, Nick is watching, so I can do this without. All right, so minus the Star Wars. I'm going to do what James did And we're going to do a little, take the calculator out. Where's my calculator? Oh, there it is. All right, so 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. All right, so the total comes out to $55 minus the Star Wars book there, buddy. Okay, so what did I say? All right, so $50, $55 off. Okay. All right, so all of it for 30. Wait, is that right? $33. Yep. I had to double check. All right, so 40% off. TJ, that's me, man. So Cash Ben, let me know, buddy. I will start taking them down. So it would be $33 total to Cash Ben with the 40% off that Nick just offered. I feel like you're laughing at me, not with me there, Maverick. All right, you got it, Cash Ben. All right, I'm pulling them off, buddy. Missed it. All right, so pulling off everything except for the Star Wars. All right, you got it, Cash Ben. Got you over here, buddy. Put you over there. All right, cool. All right, so let us continue. Where did I leave off? All right. So next up, we got Marvel Saga. Let me see how many of these we got here. All right, looks like we've got quite a bit there. All right, so Marvel Saga looks like we have. Ooh, that's interesting. That's cool. All right, so it looks like we have direct edition and some newsstand editions, and that's right. After the show, after our show here at 5, you can hop over to the experience _exp for some more great comic book programming. So be sure to join us. Okay, so this is cool. So we've got Marvel Saga #1. Okay. We've got the direct edition. And we also have the newsstand edition. All right. So if you claim any of these, make sure you let me know whether you're looking for the direct or the newsstand. Let me see. What's CJ? TJ, infinite miles I would drive to help my daughter out, regardless of what creature she saved. Okay, so that goes without saying, my friend. All right, so the Marvel Saga #5. We've got this one, direct edition, for $3. Then we have Marvel Saga #7. All right, and we've got that for $3. All right, and this is another one where we have both the direct and the newsstand. Marvel Saga #10. Hold that up. This one is obviously newsstand edition. Then #10, the direct version. All right. Then we have Marvel Saga #11. Newsstand edition. And looks like we have two of the newsstand editions here. So we have two of number 11, both for $3. Then we have Marvel Saga number 12, newsstand edition. This one we also have for $3. Marvel Saga number 13. And we've got that for $3. Marvel Saga number 14. And we've got that for $3. Oh, and we have two of these. Two number 14s. Both of them newsstand edition. This one also $3. All right, so let's do some quick math. 3, 6, 22, 25, 8, 31, 34. Okay, so $34 altogether. Okay, right off the bat, let's see. So 34. What did Nick offer right off the bat? I think Nick offered 25% right off the bat. Let's see. Did he? All right. So all four for 25. All right, so there you go. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. With the two that have a direct and newsstand edition, let us know what you want. And we'll include that one. If you want the extra, we'd have to work out a new price. But everyone without the dupes, all four, come out to $34, and we'll do all of them, rather not all four, but all the Marvel Sagas for 25. Let me know. All right, so let's see, the Mighty Thors. Let's throw some Thors out there. Ooh, Marvel Spotlight. Okay, so next up, okay, we've got Thors starring in Marvel Spectacular. All right, here we go. So we've got Marvel Spectacular number 11. And we've got that for $5. We've got, oh, seats backwards. This one we have is number 4. So it's kind of backwards. And we've got that one for $7. Then we've got Marvel Spectacular number 7. And we've got that for $5. And we've got Marvel Spectacular number 8. And we've got that for $7. All right, then Marvel Spectacular number 9. And we've got that for $7. Marvel Spectacular number 10. And we've got that for $5. Marvel Spectacular number 14. And we've got that for $6. And this one is the number 15. All right. And all right. So next says let's do number 4 at, you say number 4 at $4. Do number 4 at number 4. Okay. So I'm assuming number 4 at $4 is what you're saying. All right. So that one, we're going to do it 4. The last one, Marvel Spectacular number 18. And we've got that for $6. All right, so let's take a look. Let's see. All right, so these are these up here. All right, so the Marvel Sagas, all of them are $34. We do, if somebody bought them all, we do it for $25. Okay, let me add up the so 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. All right, so all this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 books, $46 total. And if we did the same deal that Nick did, if you buy them all and we give you 40% off, all right, so all 8 books would be 27, would be a total of $46. We would do it for 27 if somebody took the whole lot. So there we go. Let me check to make sure. I assume Nick can still see me, but I always want to check to make sure Comcast hasn't snuck around me in that way. And listen, hit the submission form. Let us know if there's something in particular you want us to bring to you. We'll do that as well. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, so let me see what we can do here. All right, so let's see. All right, let's keep going then. All right, thanks, TJ. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's do Marvel Spotlight. All right, let's do that. All right, here we go. Marvel Spotlight. Okay, we've got Marvel Spotlight number 30. These are definitely filling your collection. All right, so Nick says somebody wants the entire wall. It's 50% off, except for the Star Wars. All right, anybody's interested in the Star Wars, I'm taking this down anyway. Okay, let me know. All right. So we've got Spotlight number 30. And we've got this for $6. Marvel Spotlight number 33. Got this one for $4. Marvel Spotlight number 2. And we've got that for $5. All right, Marvel Spotlight number 3. And we've got this for $5. All right, Marvel Spotlight number 4. And we've got this for $5. Finally, Marvel Spotlight number 5. All right. So Nick is willing to put 50% off of everything. All right. So that if anybody took everything off the wall, okay, so that would include the spotlights. So let me do some quick math on the spotlights. All right. So 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. So $30. 6, yeah. All right. So $30. Let's see. All right. 30 for all 6. So 50% off would be, all right, 50% on the wall. All right, so 30 for all 6 books. 40%, let's say 30. All right, so $18 for all 6, but if you take the whole wall, you'll get it for 50% off. All right, so let's see. Professor Echo. Yeah, I hear you. And you know what? I didn't mention this. Anybody who lives internationally, not to worry. When you fill out the submission form, what we'll do is we will work out your exact shipping rate based on where you live. Okay, so you'll be billed exact shipping, whatever the cost is, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, not a lot of Bronze Age fans today. Well, it's hit or miss sometimes. All right, so let's continue on, and then fill out the bottom half, and then I got to start taking books off. All right, so I'll hold that 50% deal until after the last book is put in the box. How about that? We'll go that way with it. All right, so let me see here. Ooh, this one we're deep in. Okay. So we'll just get started and see what people do. If anybody is interested. Okay, so here we go. So Marvel Super Action number 10. Okay, these feature reprints of Cap. All right, we've got that for $5. Oh wait, oh we only got 2 of these. No wait, why is this here? Oh, confusing. All right, so Marvel Action starring Captain America. Okay, number 2. And we've got that for $8. All right. Then we've got Marvel Super Action with the Avengers, number 15. Yeah, Maverick, if you buy the entire wall, Nick has offered to do it at 50% off, buddy. So let me know. I'll add it all up for you if necessary, and we'll figure out what it is. All right. So then Marvel Super Action number 20. I think I had this one. And we got that for $5. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just the sagas. Okay, so hold on. Let's take a look at let's pull the sagas off. All right, you don't want the dupes, right? Just to make sure. So on this, they're both. That's all right. They're both newsstand. All right, so pulling that, and they're both newsstands. So that works. All right, so. This one. All right, so no dupes. Gotcha. All right, so let me start pulling these off. So now I also need to know on the dupes, some are direct, some are newsstand. So I'm assuming you want the newsstands, but I need to know which one though, buddy. All right, I'm assuming that's what you want. So I'm gonna pull that off. Let's see. No dupes. Okay, got that one. Saga. Got one of those. These two. Okay, same. All new sand. Gotcha. All right, so that one is also a dupe. All right, so let me see. All right, so 50% off. Not a problem, Matt. You know what, Matt? We can track too for you, buddy. And we can always ship another way, like UPS, but UPS ends up costing more. So that's why we try to keep it as economical as possible. But tomorrow morning, you know what we'll do? I will track it for you and see what we come up with. All right, so. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that, dude. And it's probably the worst time of year, too. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. So keep in mind, we can always ship UPS, but they do cost more. I'm not going to lie to you, bud.
I've been noticing a lot of like my people that typically get stuff by Wednesday right now have even told me that they're getting it by like Saturday and stuff. So like it's just that time of year. Like stuff gets really slowed down. I still have had nothing get lost, knock on wood, nothing. But I have stuff be a little delayed due to the holidays.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You know, it's hit or miss, unfortunately. So but Matt, you know, let us know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Yeah, that sucks. I've been scammed myself. I ordered something, never came in. Now I got to call a credit card company to get it canceled. All right, so was it Maverick that was looking to Marvel Sagas? It all comes up to 26, so it'd be $12 if you wanted the whole bundle of 50. Wait, Nick said 40% off. I don't know. What did you say? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to scoot back there. No dupes. Okay, so Maverick, I assume you wanted at 40% off for the whole bundle. So 26. All right, so it would be $15.60. Okay. Rob L, 40%. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying though, buddy. Okay, you got it, Maverick. It's yours, buddy. Let me just make a note so I can put it on your pile, bud. All right, and I'm going to start taking the other stuff down in case somebody makes a last-minute decision to change their mind. All right. All right, you are all set, Maverick. Okay, so I got you down. All right, so let us start taking the books down. Thanks, Rob L. All right, buddy. So let's see. Marvel Sagas. These are, I believe, the dupes. Yeah, these will be the dupes. So these go back in here. All right, so we're gonna start taking some stuff off. All right, so starting from the top, Marvel Spectacular, number 11, $5. All right, this is the one of the dupes that Maverick didn't get. So this is Marvel Saga 11. Got that for $3. Then Marvel Spectacular number 4. We had it at 7, then Nick got crazy and went down to 4 on that one. Then Marvel Spectacular number 7. Got that for 5. Marvel Spectacular number 8. We've got that for 7. Marvel Spectacular number 9. We've got that for 7. Marvel Spectacular number 10. We've got that for 5. Number 14. We've got that for 6. Marvel Spectacular 15. We've got that for 6. Marvel Spectacular 18. We've got that for 6. Marvel Spotlight number 30. Got that for 6. Marvel Spotlight number 33. We've got that for 4. Marvel Spotlight number 2. We've got that for 5. Marvel Spotlight number 3. Got that for 5. Marvel Spotlight number 4. Got that for 5.
2-minute warning, guys.
All right, Marvel Spotlight number 5. Okay, we've got that for 5. Super Action number 10. Got that for 5. Super Action number 2. Got that for 8. Super Action number 15. Got that for 5. And finally, number 20. And we've got this for 5. All right, so that does it. So, all right. So, well, we didn't jump. We're terribly excited about the bronze, but that happens. Try to guess. But I encourage everybody, and probably do that with James as well. You know, hit that submission form. If there's something in particular you're looking for, you know, let us know. That submission form is primarily for people to let us know what their claims were. But you can also, you know, informational questions, things like that, requests, hit it. Let us know. We're happy to accommodate if we can do it. I know James would be as well. But other than that, you know, as always, thank you guys. Thank you for being part of supporting James and Mint Hunter and everything he's doing. Thank you for supporting us. As Nick said, we've got more programming at the experience this evening. Tune in. We're trying to get to 2,500 subscribers, and there will be a 25 slab giveaway when we get 2,500, which means that slabs will be given away for, I don't know how long. That's not my department, but usually it's a week or 2 weeks or something like that. On every show on the EXP, you have a chance to win a potential slab as a prize. So Matt Carper, everybody that's certainly supporting our buddy James at Mint Hunter, Dynamic Forces and Dynamite, we appreciate it. And, you know, if you haven't subscribed to the EXP, please do so. Check out some of the shows, great content, great claim shows. Just a good, all-around good time. Same kind of community as we have here with James. Just very positive people. You know, and thank you, Maverick, for saying so. And a lot of the same faces, and that's awesome. Is this group with James and the EXP and all of it? It's a very, very nice group. It's one of the few groups that you can see on the internet where people are buying each other's stuff. You know, that's an amazing thing. But and also always want to thank our buddy James for hosting, allowing us to be a part of this. You know, be sure to support his shows, as I believe he's doing this full time now. So, you know, he needs your help as well. So, Again, we totally appreciate it. James, is there, buddy?
Yep. Just saying our goodbyes. You guys have a great one. Keep on hunting.
Absolutely. And thank you again, James. And check out the experience. Check out James' show on the experience. It's on Tuesdays, right?
See you guys Tuesday.
Yep.
Bye.
There you go.